hey, my tummy hurts. I'm gonna do this attack and then I'm gonna go to bed. So the stream is gonna be as long as it takes me to finish this, and that's gonna be it because my tummy hurts really bad and I need to go lie down. But I'd feel bad if I just canceled stream. So you know, try not to cancel stream unless it's like I feel really, really bad. I was kind of getting to that point, so I was like, man, I really cannot move. Like, I feel really fucking bad. But then I got like a quick second wind, so I'm hoping that I feel okay enough for at least. I need a playlist for at least like, ew, what the fuck? For at least like 2 hours, so that I can stream here. I'm trying to find a playlist. Hold up. I'm trying to find a good playlist because I kind of want to relax. This one's probably good. This one's probably good. Yeah, this is fine. I had to wait. I was like, I don't know about that intro. I had to wait. Okay. So music set. I gotta pull up chat. So turn myself. What's good? Nothing. Not a singular thing. My stomach hurts really bad. Not a single thing right now. I need to pull up the reference sheet and then I'll look at chat. So I don't get distracted. Okay, who was first? Thanks, Danny, for being first. You get the first kiss of the day, possibly the only kiss of the day. We will see how it goes. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks much. Hi, Belmore. Hi, Inu. Hi-yo. In my drawing club. I haven't had a flare-up like this in a really long time, which, I mean, is good, but like, it sucks when it happens. It always sucks when it happens because it kind of just ruins the rest of my day, to be honest. This is the drawing that I did last week, and I was like, I'm gonna do it next week. I'm gonna finish it. And I just didn't finish it because I didn't want to. What creature? Yeah, oh, yeah. I want to say it's fine, you know, because like, what else would I say? But it just sucks. It just sucks. What side of the planet I'm on? I'm on the left side of the planet. I'm on that left side. It's not the right color. Wanted to do like 2 attacks today, but this is the only one that's coming out of me. I don't even remember my own critique for myself. I knew I had things that I needed to do, and the woke side. That's the only side worth being on. That's the only side worth being on, please. It's woke or nothing. I gotta sit here and just look at the drawing because what I should have done when I ended that time is I should have written down for myself what the hell I was supposed to do. But I didn't do that, so I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Well, I can be in bed, but there will be no stream. You know what I mean? I know I can always just be like, fuck y'all, I'm going to bed, but I'm choosing not to do that. I'm very aware. Did I already make a copy of this? Yeah. I am in fact aware of all of that. Mm. Dude, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Out of it? I Snoop Dogg playing on my fucking Spotify. Do they want me to be in a bad mood? Why are they doing this to me? Um, do you mean like I'm out of it? I am very out of it actually, but that's neither here nor there. Um, and you know, I think I'm in like an extra bad mood. Well, I'm not even in, oh, I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, I am. I am in a bad mood. I am because I'm in like pain, but I'm in like a double bad mood because I watched Iron Lung today. That's what I decided to do with my time. I watched Iron Lung, and I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I didn't like it. I don't know what to do with myself. I didn't like it, and it was 2 hours, and I didn't like it, and I was sitting here like upset. Sitting here upset. I didn't like it. I'm sorry. Did I think that Markiplier was like hot in the movie? Yes, but I think Markiplier is hot no matter what he does. Honestly, like Markiplier could sit there eating cheese fries, and I could be like, "Wow, he looks really good," but whatever. Like I'm attracted to Markiplier in the same way that I am attracted to like who's somebody that I acknowledge is like attractive, like Chris Evans. You know what I mean? Like I am not attracted to Chris Evans, but I acknowledge that Chris Evans is attractive. Does that make sense? I'm like, oh, he looks good. Like, yeah, he looks good. Yeah, I get it. Like, he looks good. But it's like that's not for me. You know what I mean? That's not for me. Like Markiplier, like I wouldn't. But like I very much acknowledge. I'm like, yeah, he looks good. Like, yeah, he looks real good. He looks good. Yeah. Aging like fine wine. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Gong Yu. Yes, like a Gong Yu. I just thought about that. Gong Yu. He's like a Gong Yu for me, where I'm like, that man ages like fine wine. He's so hot. But like, would I want it? Like, am I like salivating over that? Like, no, that's not for me. But like, do I acknowledge that? Like, yes. Yes, he is fine. Yes, he is very fine, very attractive, very fine. Sure is. Yes, he is. I figured it was going to be a boring movie. I don't know. I don't think it's boring. I think the movie's not for me. I don't think it's boring. I do think 2 hours is too long. I will say that. I do think 2 hours is a little bit too long. I don't think it should have been 2 hours. Like I think, and I understand a slow burn movie. Like don't get me wrong. Like I'm here for a 2 hour long movie, but I got the point. I got the idea because I had to pause it halfway through because then my tummy started hurting really fucking bad. And then I started going over the plot points in my head as I was pausing it, and I was like, I got it. Like I was in the first hour, you know, and I was like, I feel like this could have been summarized. I feel like this could have been summarized. I feel the exact same way about Ryan Reynolds. I acknowledge that he is attractive, but I don't want it. He's not my type. Ryan Reynolds has never been my type, but I do acknowledge that he is attractive. Like, people can be conventionally attractive, but not my type. And I can see that. Ooh, I don't even remember where this foot was going. Okay. I actually like the length of that leg, actually. But I think that leg should be. What are we doing here? Stylized or. What are you doing here? Don't really know what I want, where I want it to go. I actually think Ryan Reynolds is like even less attractive, but that's because I personally find him annoying. Like, I think he's a conventionally attractive man. I personally find him annoying, so he's less attractive. Ryan Gosling, on the other hand, is really attractive to me because he's funny and not annoying. But he's also not my type. But I do think he's conventionally attractive. I think the hottest Ryan Gosling has ever looked. Project Hail Mary. That's the hottest he's ever looked to me. when he looked pathetic, when he looked pathetic and in those glasses, I was like, I want to suck the soul out of him so bad. I want to see those glasses fog up so bad. Ooh, I love men that look like they're like wet animals. Like he looked like a wet animal. I was like, That's not the only thing that's getting rocky in here. Let me tell you something. Something's rock hard right now. And it's something. Let me tell you. It's crazy. It's crazy. But that's the hottest he's ever looked to me. I acknowledge though that he is a attractive man. He's a conventionally attractive man, especially. Like he's very attractive. I think he's been voted like sexiest man alive or something like that before. It would surprise me if he hasn't. He is a very attractive man. Not my type though. But Project Hail Mary, I'd eat that. I wouldn't even hit that. I'd eat that. I'd devour that. Grace, I'd devour that. I love a little shy man. I'd devour that. I'd devour that most definitely. Most definitely. I'm like redoing this entire sketch essentially. I don't know what happened, but like I think I need to just redo the whole fucking thing. I don't know. I don't really know. I gotta like redo the whole thing. I gotta just hit this shit from the ground up. I gotta redo this whole fucking thing. Hmm. 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 I don't know how that sketch came to me so quickly. It's like it came to me in a dream, and I should have struck while the iron was hot. I'm trying to not throw away this entire sketch, is what I'm trying to do. Because, like, my instinct is to just tell me to draw it again. But I don't want to because I like what's going on here. I just don't want to redo it because that's going to take time. But I'm like, I'm like, let me. What did I use as a reference for this? What did I use as a reference for this? Okay, let me look at the time lapse. Okay, wait. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Me and that hand. I'm not even touching that right now. I'm dealing with that. Hmm. I think Inu, you should watch. Thank you for the cutie sticker. I think you should watch Iron Lung if you like. I don't even know who to recommend that movie to. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't even know. Markiplier fans, like I don't. I don't know who I would recommend that movie to. To be honest, like I don't know, because I didn't like it, so I'm like, oh, well, it's the second leg. That's like really what's bothering me. It's that leg actually. This is bothering me. Yeah. It's that hand and that leg. It's that hand and that leg. I need how are we doing? My tummy hurts. Tum hurts. He looked good though in the movie. He looked good. He's like sweaty. There's a scene where like it's hot. He's in a submarine. So it's like hot and he starts removing layers. I was like, ooh. I was like he starts removing layers. I was like, one more, one more, one more. But he never takes off his shirt. I'm like teasing me. He's a little tease. He's teasing me. Don't want to take off that shirt? But like his shirt's like kind of ripped, so you can see like patches. And I'm like, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I need a reference. I think is what's gonna help me here. Pinterest. I need. Yeah, I feel like you I don't know. I say watch it if you really want to, but like I didn't really enjoy it. I was bored. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I actually don't think he's a bad actor. But you know what it feels like which is fair. Like this movie feels like a very much like, baby's first acting job, which is fine, right? Cuz it is. It's fine cuz it is, but it's like I didn't really enjoy it very much. And I think that's more so because of the script. Like it felt too nebulous for me to like really grip onto. I don't think, it's really a hot take. I mean, like you like who you like. I mean, I didn't really care for Matt Pat. That's not to say that Matt Pat is a bad content creator. It's just that the style of content, like the way in which he makes content was just not really for me. So, but I definitely don't think he's a bad content creator. Most definitely. The only time I really watched his videos were like the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. That's kind of it. I liked it because I like watching Markiplier, not because I thought it was good. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you just watch something because you like the person, like not necessarily because you're like, yes, this is good content, but it's like, okay, I like seeing this person do things. You know what I mean? It's one of those where I'm like, I just kind of like seeing him do stuff. So like, yeah, I'll watch this. I do this on stream? I swear I played that on stream. I swear. I just had that. Wow, brain blast. I swear I played that on stream. I did like a really long stream where I did like the interactive version. I did that on stream. There's no VOD of it. That was a good stream too. I just that just hit me. That was a good stream. That was fun. That was a fun stream. Yes, that was a fun stream. He looked good in that one too. So he looked good in that one too. I know I said I'm not doing the sketch again, but I'm technically just doing the sketch again on top. I'm technically just doing it again because man, like I don't know where my brain is at right now. My brain is like gone. Like I kind of see the vision, but it's this right here and this right here. It's throwing me. And I already knew I had to adjust stuff when I came back to it, and then I didn't. That's my own fault. Well, that's a cute pose. I don't know what pose I used for this one. This is the worst thing in the world because I'm like, well, now that's gone forever. Now that's gone forever, forever, forever. Hmm. Actually, yeah. Kind of like that. And then front. It's supposed to be a chibi. We kind of lost the plot. It's supposed to be a chibi, and I lost the plot entirely, which is kind of like, I think, part of my problem here, too, now. Hmm. Yeah, that's the actual problem. Well, there's many, but that's the problem right there too. We lost the plot for real. Oh, I like this actually. I'm gonna keep that. You should draw. You should always draw. Even if it's dog shit, you should just draw. You should do it. I like really lost the plot here. I will find it though. It took you that long to find it? I'm finding it. Oh, I didn't know you had cats, Ina. You never talked about your cats before. Okay, I have the answer. I have the answer. I have the answer. We're gonna destroy this. I have the answer now. That's what the issue was. I started doing a real drawing. That's really what the answer is. I mean, that doesn't fix my issue here. The fucking shoe at that hand, but we'll get to that when we get to that. So we will circle back to that when we circle back to that. Do I want to touch that? I think I have to. I'm gonna duplicate that real quick. Everything is just on top of each other, but that's fine. Such is the way. I need to make the head big as hell. This is the only way my brain will get it. It's the only way my brain will get it. Well, now I'm thinking I shouldn't have done what I just did, but that's fine. Actually. It was thunderstorming. I wish it would thunderstorm. It's hot as hell in this funky ass room I'm in. It's hot as hell and I'm sweating. And I think what's worse is like whenever I'm in pain, I start sweating. It makes it worse. Like literally whenever I feel any inch of pain, my body starts getting hot. I hate it. I hate it here. So like that is like not helping the situation. Mm-hmm. Arm is tiny. Should I just redo the whole fucking arm? I have two. Oh, whole house is full. That house is full as hell. What happened to your dog? Do you still have your dog? That house is full as hell. Ina, you got money? You didn't tell me you got it like that. Inu, let me hold a couple dollars. Inu, let me hold something real quick. You got pet money. Let me start imposing some taxes. In Puppkatlandia, we need some taxes. We need taxes tonight. That's what we need. I'll free you from your chains, don't worry. Arm's gonna be thicker. I'm gonna make it thicker later. Hi, Gecko. The IRS is listening. I'm sure they are. They can listen all they want. I don't have money for them. They can they can listen all they want. I don't have the fucking money. I don't have any fucking money for them. They can listen as much as they want to listen. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck are they gonna do to me? I already paid my fucking taxes. What do they want from me? More money I don't have? I don't have it. I will say I'm still stuck on Iron Lung. I will say the best thing to come out of Iron Lung, I just found some yaoi. God, the internet is so smart. Wow, the internet's mind bigger than I could ever imagine. Wow. I just want some yaoi. Oh dear. That's gonna keep me busy for the rest of the week. That right there, at least the next few days. Because I'm gonna devour everything that fandom has to offer. People are shipping Markiplier's character from Iron Lung with Pause Champ. Grace from Project Hail Mary. They're calling it Bloody Mary. Wow. That's a ship. That's entertaining. Ooh, I like that ship so much. I like that quite a bit. I do. I do. I'm eating it up. I'm eating it. I'm eating the fuck out of that. That's a good one. Cuz Mark's character in Iron Lung is a demon, so I like him being paired with he's like violent, so I like him being paired with Grace because Grace is like the sweetest person ever. So I'm like, this is interesting. This is a very interesting pairing to me. I like this a lot. Yes, yes. I like this. Wow, big things are happening on the internet. Their minds are so big out there on the internet. I mean, they were also shipping him with the fucking rock, but that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. I don't know about that ship. I don't know about that one. I see it, yeah, but like I'm not following them down that pathway. I'm not following y'all down that pathway. I don't know about that one for me. Him and the Rock? Not the Rock as in the actor, the actual literal Rock in the movie. It's like, I don't know if I can follow y'all down that pathway. I don't know if my mind's big enough for that. I don't know. I guess I'm not woke enough. There you go with your woke shit. I always think about that Family Guy clip. Oh, there you go. I guess I'm not woke enough. You go with your gay shit. And this is how I feel every single time I explain to somebody something that is very heteronormative that I actually enjoy. Oh my god. Guess I'm not woke enough. Oh wait, actually I don't know what the shape of those are. I'm making it up. I'm making it up. I'm also gonna change the line art back to that brown that I had before. I just need it to be red because my mind does not like utilizing the same sketch color if I haven't been working on it very consistently. So my mind needs a new color. So I'm just ignoring that. I don't know. I'm just ignoring it. It's a rock. But the thing, okay, so the thing about them shipping Grace with Rocky, which is, if you haven't seen Project Hail Mary, it's a literal rock. So if you haven't, I mean, it's a sentient rock. To be fair, like the rock is alive, but the rock is alive. But my issue isn't even the fact that it's a rock, right? Like that's actually not my issue. My issue is the fact that it would be cheating. That's actually my issue with the ship. Because Rocky actually has a partner, so I'm like, I don't like that this is cheating. I don't even mind that you guys are shipping him with The Rock. I just don't like that you guys are implying that he would ever cheat. I don't like that. I have a very I don't like cheating. I don't like cheating ships. I'm sorry. I don't like it. Like, it makes me feel uncomfortable. That's my issue. It's like I don't really give a fuck that y'all are shipping him with The Rock. That's icky because like Rocky, the literal Rock, he has a partner back on his home planet that he's been like dating for, I forgot how many years he said. He said like 300 years or something like that they've been together. So I'm like, they've been together for like 300 years and he like can't wait. And he like can't wait to get back to them like, you know? That's why I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't ship that. I can't ship that. I really can't. The only time I'm okay with shipping, well, I shouldn't say shipping. The only time I'm okay with cheating in a ship is if my OTP are cheating on their partners to get back to each other. That's the only way I'll accept cheating. Oh, okay. So like my pair is cheating to get back to each other. That makes sense. That's the only time I'll take it. I don't love it, but I will take it that way. Otherwise, like I don't want it. I don't want it. I like the direction we're going with this now, actually. I like what we're doing. I think I'm in the kitchen and it smells a bit fragrant. I think I'm in the kitchen and it smells a bit fragrant in here. Don't do that. Don't do that. I just might be. I just might be. I just might be. Not that I didn't like what I was doing before, but my plan is to turn it into a chibi, so I just restructured the entire sketch, essentially. Could I have drawn them like more stylized the way I was kind of going? Sure, but I changed my mind, so I changed my fucking mind, so we're not doing that shit no more. Change my mind. Heyo. But that ship is really good. That ship is really, really good. That ship is peak. I didn't know people were doing ship like that. And also Markiplier is aware of it. And the Project Hail Mary staff, the people that made the movie, they're also aware of it. Wow. And they like it. I'm like, oh my god, this is great. Forever with this one. Forever with this one. This is a good ship. I should have been here when this was first initiated. But you know what? It's okay. I can be late to the game. I don't know if those bottom platforms are intended to be like platforms, but I'm gonna make them into platforms. You know, if you don't give me any direction, I'll make the direction, you know? Hmm. Yuffers, what does that have to do with anything? What are you talking about? Right, but you typed that in my chat, so shouldn't you like explain what the hell you're talking about? You guys do know you don't have to type anything, right? Like, it's okay if it's quiet. It's fine. You are aware, and it's not a requirement. You don't have to talk, you know? You don't need to do that. And I didn't ask anybody. You don't need to do that. I'm comfortable with the silence. I mean, I'm okay. You don't have to fill that space, you know. I am comfortable with the silence. I'm working. If you're uncomfortable with the silence, that's a different conversation, you know. That's for you to investigate with yourself. I'm okay with it. It's fine. I am cooking in this kitchen. I'm cooking in this kitchen. Salvaged. Sketch salvaged. I did not have to redo the entire fucking thing. Sketch salvaged, man. Let's fucking go. That bag is something I should actually be worried about. A bag, which I don't have to draw, but I will draw it. Ooh, no. Who's lighting up those fireworks? It's not the time for that. It's really not the time for all of that. Fireworks at this hour. Well, like I said, you know, like if you don't have a purpose in what you're chatting, then don't type it. Don't type it in. It's okay. You can be quiet in here. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, in my head, I'm seeing a thing. I'm seeing a thing, but I think it's just because it's cut off. Ooh. Oh, ooh, ooh. Um, how do you know I'm a goober? How do you know that? You're all good. Who told you that I was a goober? Who said that? What the fuck? What the hell did I just draw? Inu, did you end up? I think you're a goober. All right, relax on me. I think Inu, did you end up reading it or no? You're not there. You're not there yet. I'm just excited. There's no pressure. Did you end up catching up? Let me actually look at that. No, I had that right the first time. My bad. I mean, it's just a term for like someone who's silly. You also have access to Google too, you know? But it just means someone who's like silly, popularized by SpongeBob SquarePants, who was known as a goofy goober. Why did I squish everything? I squish everything. It is my favorite. It is my favorite movie. Well, they just said Billy just said in the comment the first SpongeBob movie. They literally just told you yeah first. They said it right there in it. SpongeBob has like 4 movies. Technically, they're all animated. It's just a matter of 2D animation or 3D animation, but they are all animated. Mhm. How do I get Chick-fil-A to stop? How do I get Chick-fil-A to leave me the fuck alone? How do I do that? Keep on advertising to me. Please be quiet. I should do this other leg. What do I want to do with this other leg? I have like the SpongeBob plug and play. That one from way back when. I have it. It's in storage, but I still have it. Just some weird stuff happening there. I'm obsessed with a bend. Those are fun. I haven't played it in forever though. I've been meaning to bust out one and play it again. Maybe the next time I go home, I'll ask for them. I know my family has them all. You just think it's a Gooner live because you see tits and all of a sudden you think that it's made for gooning. You hear a feminine voice and you see boobs and you automatically think, I'm gonna goon to this. Even though it's not even the fucking vibe here. Or you can just stop watching the stream, but instead, you're complaining about it, right? Isn't that fucking weird? Isn't that odd? Don't worry, I'll help you. I'll do it for you. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. There you go. Now you're free. I am in context. I'm just in a different chat that you just aren't privy to. She was big as fuck. My god. My tummy hurts. My tum hurts. So if anyone's deciding that they want to be silly today, maybe don't do it right now because I'm like actually not in the mood. I'm in like a banning mood, frankly. I'm in a perma ban sort of mood, so if anybody's been waiting to get perma banned by me, this is the perfect time to piss me off. Yo, what the fuck is going on with this? The fuck? What's going on here? Look at that again. Thank you for the thirsty and the Reddit bond. Thank you. I'm gonna do that in a second. Nope. Okay, wait. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Honestly, whenever I see a bad driver, like you can always feel when somebody's a bad driver. I try to get away from them as fast as possible, to be honest. Oh yeah, as soon as I see some fuck shit, like I'll just go behind another car or get in front of them or do whatever. Leave the lane, whatever it's got to be. Like you are not dragging me down with you on this. That's probably why. Did the doggo get a good treat? The fuck is going on? Hold up. A feast, really? Yeah, I have the right idea. I mean, yeah, it would be like that. Done like this. Look at that. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Something like that. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. Whoops. I thought that was the deleting layer. Ooh. Oh, back that all the way up. That is the deleting layer. That is the deleting layer. Did he have fun? I'm 2 seconds away from copying and pasting. Why am I making this so fucking hard for myself? Let me hit that copy and paste. Why am I doing this? Should not be that difficult. And yet, what was inside the pinata? Like doggy bones? Or what? What was that? What was the situation there? Oh, that's cute. He's greedy? Who made him like that? Sounds like he learned from the best. I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me. Who do you think made him like that? Question. Question. Sometimes we don't want answers to, but I don't know. Answer is staring us right in the face. That shoe is so fucking fat. How did this shoe get so fat? The fuck is going on? Like, what is going on? Start over with that one right there. It's the leg warmers, man. It's the leg warmers. Hmm. Hmm. I need that reference picture zoomed in. Instagram. Instagram. Yeah, I don't like that now. I'm looking at it. You're right. You're right. Hmm. Hmm. Memes, weren't you the one who was trying to get me to play Iron Lung like forever ago? That's a yes or no question. That's a yes or no question. I'm looking for confirmation. My response to you is, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I just watched Iron Lung. What's wrong with you? My response to you is, I'm glad I didn't play that game. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm glad I didn't play that fucking game. I just watched Markiplier, dude. I didn't watch him play it. I watched the movie that he made based on the game. I don't want to play that shit. You look miserable the whole fucking movie. I don't want to watch that. I don't want to play that. You want me to be miserable? What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you wish this upon your streamer? Why would you want this for me? I just thought about that right now. I was like, wait a damn minute. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. I know. I know. Oh, ding dong well. I'm never playing Alien. You're out of your mind if you think I'm ever gonna play Alien Isolation. You're out of your mind. Hell nah. That's never going to happen. Let that go for real. Never. I promise you that. I'd sooner play Ultra Kill again. I would sooner play Ultra Kill. I have a redeem. Yeah, first it's called Puppkats Fun Fact, which forces me to answer any and all questions that are like that. Or like the one you just asked me, because otherwise I'll get distracted. So I'm gonna have to cough up like how many points that one is before I answer that question. I don't remember. I mean, we played mouthwashing. We also played which mouthwashing is a horror game, but it's like a existential type of game. And then Mortuary's Assistant thereafter. Surprisingly, my favorite horror game I've ever played on stream is still Dead Space. Dead Space 2, even though the ending was bullshit and it actually really pissed me off. That ending fight was complete dog shit, but I had a fun time playing that game, even though I was sick to my stomach. I was sick to my tummy. Yeah, psychological. Not a cis. Like, I don't like feminine terms being used for me, you know? I mean, you can hire somebody on VGen to draw you that. I'm not drawing that. Should commission an artist to draw that shit for you. I'm not drawing that shit. So you finished the first chapter. Brother, take the wallet out and go hire an artist to do that shit for you, brother. So you finished the first chapter. So do you understand what did you understand what I was saying? The first chapter of the sequel, correct? I really don't give a fuck about Cheney. I'm so sorry. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. The siblings had more trauma. They had way more. I don't give. Jamie put them through hell. Like actually, listen, listen. I understand that like she was kidnapped, so like ultimately yes, like the trauma was enacted onto her, but the fallout of the trauma, it's worse. Like she, it's worse. Like the way I think fundamentally the way in which she went about it. We're talking about book club, because I do ASMR every week whenever I'm in the mood, and sometimes I'll read a book and then we talk about it as I read the book. Um, and we just finished a banger last week. So like I'm still stuck on it because it's so good. Because like that little that I completely, what was the brother's name? I'm on his side 100%. I'm on his side like 10 toes down. I'm on his side. He's like fuck Janie. I'm like okay. He's like fuck Janie, fuck my family for putting me through this hell. Yes, Stefan, I'm kind of with him. Like he deserves to be angry. Listen, I understand the parents' response. I understand everybody's response in this situation, and still I'm like, I get it. Because like what were the parents meant to do, right? Like their child got kidnapped, so of course they're gonna behave like that with the other kids. But like Janie is gonna come into their lives. Yeah, like they couldn't do anything. Like, because they thought they had this concept in their head that like Janie the entire time, and spoilers for the book if you're like, I'm gonna go listen to you read it. Spoilers. So close your ears. But like Janie was fine and actively avoiding them. Janie was fine and actively avoiding them, avoiding them at every single angle. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine? She was perfectly fine. She was safe and healthy. Like when they read that line, when the sister was reading that, she's like, "Yeah, this entire time we thought that like she had been like her body parts had been scattered and stuff like that." She knew about the family for months and didn't say anything. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the I'm like this is not gonna go well. That they have every right to kind of hate her. I don't know. I think they have every right to hate her. I think all of her siblings have every right to hate her. Like every single one of her siblings. Also, hi Mac. Can I pray for your friend? What's your friend's name? I feel like you're just gonna type a slur in there, you know. He has every right to yell at her because I feel like Janie's gonna come with bad energy. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I feel like Janie is gonna come in with the worst type of energy in the world. Because I know she's mad as fuck that she's not at her rich family's house. Like I know she's mad because at her family, her fake ass family, she was an only child that had a master bedroom to herself. Now she's gonna be with her. Like, how many kids are in that household? Like 6 of them? Oh my god. She's gonna have to share a room with her sister? The room is small enough that she had to move her clothes in order to like fit the other bed in there. Oh no. Oh, I know Janie's gonna come in with bad energy. She's gonna ruin that house. I mean, the house was already ruined. The fucked up thing is, I think it would have been better if Janie had kept quiet. Like actually no, I know ultimately this is the best thing, like ultimately yes, like the truth needs to be revealed, that is the best thing. And also the family just got over her. They just got over her. I don't pray, but I'll say that because I'm not of the faith, so I don't pray, but I'm gonna say that I send best wishes to your friend. That's awful. It's awful to be chronically ill, so I wish the best for your friend, but I don't pray. So I can't in good faith say that I'll do that. They like just got over her. Like literally just got over her. Because like Stefan was already tilted. He was already so tilted. He was already so tilted and it worked. I mean, to be fair, like I'm not saying that like I'm just saying the mom and the dad finally took their children's concerns seriously about the way in which they were being raised. And they were like, "Okay, like we've mourned our daughter, like it is what it is. It's awful. We hope that she's safe and healthy out there, but yeah, she's gonna come in there and ruin their lives." Because like obviously again, yes, the best thing that could have happened is like she needed to be with her biological family. That is what it is. She needed to be with her biological family. And also, maybe she should have kept quiet. I don't know. It made me extra sad when the sister was like, "I'm so excited to finally have a sister. Like, I wish I could. I've always known that I'm supposed to like have a connection with my sibling." I'm like, "Oh, honey, a big storm's coming." I'm like, "There's no way Janie is gonna connect with this girl. I like, I doubt it." I'm pressing X to doubt. There's no way. There's no fucking way that she's gonna connect with this girl. No, it's gonna be madness in that house. Madness. Okay. So this is what I was gonna say the other night before. This was gonna say yesterday before you had caught up. So you're telling me there was an FBI agent attached to this case? Like that's the part that got me fucked up. That's the part that got me fucked up. Oh, okay, so there was an FBI agent attached to this case. What the fuck was he doing? That's what they need to get into. That's what they need to get into. That's what they need to get into. They slid past that. I didn't. I clocked that. They said, "Oh yeah, the FBI agent that became a part of the family because the family kept talking about the kidnapping." I mean, obviously the parents weren't. I mean, when your child gets kidnapped, you're never gonna let that go. I was like, I was like, "What do you mean an FBI agent was attached to this case? What the hell was he doing? The kid was 2 states down. The kid was 2 states down. What the hell were they doing?" I'm confused. They need to explain that. In the next book, they need to explain that. I need to speak to the FBI agent directly, actually. Because, like, what was he doing this whole time? 11 years. What was he doing? What the hell was Jack up to all those years? My fault. I had the radio off. I'm so confused. They literally had an FBI agent. They had multiple people working on this case and they couldn't find this kid. What? All right. Strange. That part actually pissed me off. That's what I was gonna bring up, but I didn't want to spoil it because I was like, FBI, the FBI. What? Listen, and Janie is like 14, so like, I can't be too much on her. But I'm like, this book is bad. Not bad as in like it's terrible. I'm like, oh, bad things are gonna happen in this next sequel. The bad things are gonna happen. This whole situation is bad. I don't like any part of this. Because you know damn well she's not going to that school anymore. I'm like, the way in which I interpreted that chapter is that they now have parental rights over her. So she's not going to that home. She's not going to that home anymore. So, and she's not living in that fucking city anymore. She's going to New Jersey. I'd have to assume, because I mean, like, yeah, that's not your fucking family, Janie. You have to go home to your biological family. Yeah, so I'm assuming she's gonna go to the school that her siblings are going to. This is a hot mess. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. It reads as though she's not going back, but like I'm like, I don't know. Because in my head, right, like, I mean, they were talking about it at the end of the last book, like, they have no rights over her, and legally that's true. Like, the family that was like that had her, they have no rights over her. It doesn't matter that they were living with her for 10 plus years. That doesn't matter. Like, the facts are she was kidnapped. You have to go return the baby back to the biological family. That's the facts. That's the facts. It's not plot holes. You just weren't here for the book. It's not a plot hole. I'm just like, we're just speculating about what's going to happen in the sequel. Like, I don't know. I would assume that she can't go back there. I think what's going to happen, here's my big brain theory. I think Janie is going to run away and she's going to go back to that family. And it's going to be even worse. I think she's going to run away. I think she is being returned to her biological family, and I think at some point she's going to get in a fight with her biological family because they have every right to hate her. The siblings, the parents obviously don't hate her. The siblings, oh for sure. Oh for sure. Stefan is gonna ruin Stefan. I already know. It's raps for him. He already hates her and he's never even met her. They're gonna get into a fight and she's gonna run her ass back to Connecticut. Somehow Reeve is gonna be a problem in this. Somehow Reeve will return. I don't know how, but that fuck ass little boy is gonna come. That little boy is gonna go to New Jersey. I have this feeling in my heart. You need to stay away from that girl, by the way. You need to stay away from her. I know they're in love. He needs to stay away from her. Like, actually. I get it. This is so messy. This whole thing is so messy. I think she's gonna run away. Doesn't that just sound like a juicy little plot point? I just feel it. I'm like, it makes sense that she would run away too. And then her bio parents are gonna see like that nice ass house. Not to say that their bio parents don't have a nice house. They had a nice house. They live in a nice suburban neighborhood, rich neighborhood. Listen, but it's not that house that that other family has. It's not the same. It is not the same. It's not the same. Anyway, I'm glad you finished. I'm glad you finished it. So my question for you, Inu, is what are your thoughts on the entire book? Like, now that you know what's coming, what are your thoughts? Have your thoughts changed? Or do you feel pretty much the same? That's my question for you. As someone who's been on this journey with me. I did make his thighs chunky. I did that because I think chunky thighs are cute. So what the hell is vibrating? Oh. It's my PC. I'm like, what the hell is vibrating on my leg? It's my PC. A book club is so much fun. When you have a good book club is so much fun. I feel 110% justified in dropping Alice in Wonderland because that book, well, not Alice in Wonderland, but Through the Looking Glass. Because that story gave me so many good laughs. A gripping tale, and it gave me so many good laughs. Thank you for the head pass. Swap. That is a little bit too big. That's fine. I'm like, why would I ask an online theorist instead of just having conversations that we're having right now? I mean, I'm gonna read the book. There's no reason for me to be like, what do other people think about this that aren't a part of the book club with me? The only people I care to ask are people that were with me as I was reading. That's why I'm asking Inu. Mac's not caught up. I'm sorry, Max is getting all these spoilers, but dual custody? Oh my god. I didn't even think of that as a possibility. What? But that's crazy. You've opened my third eye. I didn't even think of that as well. How are they gonna fight that? They can't win that case. That's crazy. I am on artfight. My name is Puppkats on artfight. That you opened my third eye. I didn't even think about that as an idea. There's no way they will win that case. That would be crazy if they did that. Okay, here's your daughter. Also, we're gonna fight for joint custody. Oh. Here's your daughter. We technically kidnapped your daughter, even though we didn't know that we kidnapped your daughter. Also, we're gonna fight you for joint custody of this kid. Huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't think of that as a possibility. That's insane. I still want to be with my mom and dad. Oh my god. I genuinely feel like Reeve is gonna be a part of this. I do. I feel like she's gonna want to be with that little boy. I feel like she's gonna be like, ah, my love. I wanted to go and fuck him at the motel, my love. And now we're not gonna get to have sex. I feel like that is gonna be a chapter. I swear to you. And now everything's ruined. She's gonna be like crying on the bed. My whole life is ruined because I got kidnapped. I'll never see Reeve again. Reeve shouldn't even be seeing anybody. No, I'm saying she's gonna be reminiscing. I know they didn't fuck because the motel was too dirty. They were too high class with that motel. I'm saying she's gonna be reminiscing, like, oh, we were supposed to like fuck. Ah, our only chance was gonna be at the motel. Like, I guess we never had another chance again. She's gonna be crying on the bed about that boy. Even though Reeve needs to focus on his school. That's what he actually needs to focus on. He was trying to get pussy at every single angle, and what he needed to focus on were his grades. And I know that's a very old head thing to say, but I stand by that. He needed to be focused on his grades. He's worried about some pussy, and he's at risk of failing high school. Like, he's worrying about the wrong D for real. Like, actually, he needs to get his grades up before he fails high school, and then he's a super senior. No, remember he broke up with Jessica at the very end, and then he went crying over. Janie had her generational crash out for a chapter because her boyfriend was sick of hearing about how she was kidnapped. He was sick of it. He wanted to get some pussy, and he was sick. Janie, you keep bringing up this shit. To be fair, I am on his side, like 30%. I'm on his side 30% because Janie kept going back and forth. He's like, I mean, I probably should report it, right? Like, I should say something about the fact that I was kidnapped. But also, like, I don't want to deal with that. And, like, Janie, what are you saying? Like, do you want to report this kidnapping or not? Back and forth every other chapter. I understand Janie, don't get me wrong. But also, I can understand him being upset with Janie because of this. Because he's like, Janie, realistically, like, what the hell are we going to do? Should we do something? You don't want to do anything. You just want to keep talking about it over and over and over again. It's like somebody that has like a really shit boyfriend and they love complaining about the boyfriend, but they're not going to do anything about it. And it's like, I don't want to hear about this. Like, if you're not going to do anything about it, I really don't want to hear about it, you know? Stop telling me about this. It was just funny to me because that's why I say I can only be with him for 30% because I'm like, bro, your girlfriend got kidnapped and also you're trying to get some pussy. Like, relax. Like, relax. Listen, he was right to call his sister. I'm not mad about that. He was correct to call his sister. Because he's also a kid, too. Like, I'm like, what is he supposed to do about that? It's like my girlfriend's telling me that she's been kidnapped. Yes, I'm going to bring the authorities into this. Yes. How could you? How could you tell somebody else? It's like, girl, relax. But yes, he broke up with that girl. And then he went crying to Janie and was like, Janie, I don't actually want to break up. Like, I want us to be together. Like, I miss you. She was like, I miss you too. And then it all went to shit after that. Not their relationship, but like then the secret came out. The minute that Lizzie got involved, the whole secret came out. So I do think he's coming back for the sequel. I think he's back for that sequel. It would be funny if we never heard from him ever again. That would be equally as funny, but I do think he's coming back for the sequel. I don't know when I'm gonna read that, but I am so excited. Sad girl pussy. Listen, I can't be too upset with him because he's like a kid. And like he's also been interested in Janie because they grew up together, like, right? They grew up together, they've been next door neighbors. He's like the boy next door, she's the girl next door. Like he's been interested in her like forever. They've been interested in each other casually, like low key, since the start. So it's like you finally get this girl that you've been like interested in since forever, and all she wants to talk about is something else. You're like, I'm trying to go on dates and shit. This girl wants to talking about some stuff. It's like I understand. It's immature, but I get it. I understand it. Oh, thanks for entertaining all my questions, Inu, and my ranting. Thank you. So that book is so funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's like actually like very sad and also hilarious. Like Janie is like crying at the waterfall. She's like crying at the waterfall, and he's still making out with her. Like it's like wipe those tears, baby. Wipe those tears. Let's make out for a little bit. Maybe that'll help. It's like maybe you just shouldn't be kissing her right now. I don't know. Maybe an idea. You were catfished. She looks nothing like her pictures. Many such cases. Many such cases. Dry up in the Jeep. The craziest thing is Janie was the one who was kind of like all over that car, but whatever. He was like, aren't you uncomfortable? And she's like, yeah, but like I don't really feel like moving. It's like, okay, I know what you are. I know what you are. Thank you though for entertaining my foolishness. It's not really foolish. I was genuinely curious about what you thought about the stuff. Thought about the end of the book. I really was. I genuinely curious. But all of my opinions are still the same. I need to hear from Hannah. That's the number one character I need to hear from. We need to find the cult. By like book 3, we should be looking for the cult. You know what I'm saying? Book 3, let's look for the cult. We need to meet Hannah. We need to discuss this. We need to have a Janie Hannah confrontation by book 3. Because I need her to really break this cult down to me. We need the cult to be explained. I'm like, what's gonna happen in the 4th book? Like, what? Whose perspective are we gonna get next? It's Hannah. Oh my god, what if book 3 is Hannah's perspective? That will take me out. That will take me out. That would actually take me out. That's nuts. I opened my fourth eye just now. It skips to Hannah's perspective, losing it. She's a good writer because, like, I think the mark of a good writer is that you're curious about what the characters are gonna do, and that you have no idea where it's gonna go. You know what I mean? Because I am like, I don't know where this story's going. I'm like, it can go anywhere. There's like a bazillion things that could happen with this family, with other characters. I mean, Hannah could literally come back. But we don't know that. That's why I'm like, what if we don't know if there wasn't a reason that she kidnapped her? Like, I'm like, what if in book 3 it's Hannah's perspective and she's like, actually, I did kidnap Janie for a reason. I mean, it might have been a fucked up reason, but maybe she had a reason. You know what I mean? It might have been a selfish reason, but she might have had a reason, a selfish reason for doing what she did. If that's even the truth. I'm still sus. I'm still sus. I'm still sus. You're asking why hump is censored? Hump would be censored because they don't want you saying anything sexual in chat. And also, it can be used to harass somebody, you know? Like, what if somebody typed in chat, like, I want to hump you or something like that? I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that shit. Yeah, censor the hell out of that. I don't want to read that. The Boys let me down too, but The Boys are one of the shows for me that has been letting me down since Jump, so. The Boys let me down since the beginning of time. So when I got that shit ending, I was like, okay. Well, you just said it. So I don't know what's going on there. I should check the weather. Oh no, I can't because my phone is being used. VIPs have extra special privileges. Or are you just making a joke? Because I'm like, I don't remember giving you permission, but maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I said you get specialty permission. I don't think I would have done that. It's not a default thing with Twitch. It's my moderation in effect. I have like 3 things that check over chat, so I don't have to deal with annoying comments. I mean, there's also like Twitch's thing too, but I make sure that it's in there at least. Bots are running. It's like, I'm not trying to deal with all that. I didn't know that though. Usually it's because people that are VIP'd or subscribed, they behave better. So they behave better, so I honestly don't really notice it. Or I wouldn't have noticed it. So when someone subscribes, I don't have to like hit them with the moderation as much as others or anybody that's on the VIP list. Ugh. Hmm. Do I agree with that face shape? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Still not fucking with that hand, but what are we going to do about that? I'm trying to draw fast as fuck before my stomach starts hurting again. It's like, it's over once that happens. And I'm already getting sweaty again. Oh. I actually bought a fan because I am ridiculously sweaty. It's not here yet. It's arriving next week. I'm gonna have to suffer for an entire week. But I got it at a discount. Oh, wow. And it's nice. It's how do you say that brand's name? I have the filter. It's a Levoit. Oh my god, look, Levitt, Levoit. You know that one that makes the filters. You know the one. You know the one. Makes the home purifying filters. I got one of Dems. And I'm actually very excited because I love their filters. So I'm like, I'm hoping the fan is good. And I'm sure people would be like, Pup, you didn't have a fan inside your house? No. Because I'm actually not one of those people that likes having a fan on 24/7. I don't need that to sleep. I need silence for me to sleep. I don't like having sounds in my space. I need pure silence with like a backtrack, i.e., like I'll listen to a podcast when I'm going to bed. But it needs to be like pure silence. I don't like other sounds in there. And the fan is like really distracting. I also don't like it when it's cold as hell inside my house, so I've just never really bought a fan. The last time I used a fan or had a fan that was going all the time was when I was in college. Because the dorm room that I was in was terrible. The dorm room I was in was actually terrible. So I brought everything that was illegal into that space. Hi, noob. They were like, you're not supposed to have a heater. It's like, I'm definitely putting a heater in this house. Most definitely. You cannot stop me. Because during the winter, it'd get cold as ice in those rooms. And they'd be like, well, the heat is on in the building. I'm like, clearly it's not doing enough. I don't know. I know people would be like, heaters are death traps. Well, I'm here. The building didn't explode when I had my heater on 24/7, so. I need to see. No, it's a liability. Because it could start fires. It's like a ton of things like you're not supposed to have in like a dorm room. Like heaters, you're not supposed to have like kettles, you're not supposed to have kettles. It's like things that can explode and like start a fire essentially. I just brought all that shit in anyway. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, whatever. If the RA of the floor like finds it, like what am I supposed to do? Like I'm not dying in this dorm. I'm not dying in this fucking dorm because they have rules or something. I don't really care. No, it was not okay if it was winter. They said don't bring that shit. They said the dorms will be heated. Don't bring that shit. And I brought that shit anyway because it was cold. It was very cold. Like where I went to college in the middle of nowhere and it snowed like crazy. You could get snowed in. I mean, like anything can explode. They just didn't want you to bring in the heaters. Like, anything could explode. They just didn't want that. It was part of like the no. I mean, anything can explode. I think that's honestly a matter of like user error, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Like user error. You know, like you're not supposed to put like heaters like on top of like rugs and stuff like that. I didn't do that and it was perfectly fine. It's like, yeah, I'm not like feeding my heater like dust and like kindling, you know? And surprisingly, it didn't explode. It was perfectly fine. I want to redraw the hand, but also like I'm not motivated, but also I probably should, but I'm like not motivated. Let me think for a second. I'm doing an attack for artfight. So I'm drawing someone's character. Mm-hmm. I mean, I gotta deal with this hand, you know. I've just gotta deal with it. It's like pissing me off, and there's an easy solution, but I'm taking the hard way because I'm not gonna be satisfied unless I take the hard way. So, because I want it to look good, I want to feel satisfied with it, and right now I don't. So it's not even the right thing that I need. Oof, 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 oof. Hands sweaty, arms sweaty, everything's fucking sweaty. Spaghetti. Knees weak. True. Arms are heavy. True. I have this like I don't know what's wrong with me. Seriously, I feel like I have I have like an undiagnosed like condition. I swear to you, there's something like undiagnosed happening with me for real. Because I woke up today. I always these days I always wake up with like random bruises. I don't know what that's all about. Who's beating me up in my sleep? Don't know what that's all about. My parent would always say that too. It's like, who is beating you up? Like, you always have bruises all over yourself. I'm like, I don't know how this happens to me either. It's not like I'm bumping into shit. I don't know how this happens. Because I would remember bumping into shit. I know it sounds like, oh, you do have significant memory loss, pup. Would you actually remember? I would remember that. I would remember. But like, I woke up today and my arm, it looked like someone punched the shit out of me. Like, it looks like my arm looked crazy. I'm not sleepwalking. I'm not a sleepwalker. Listen, I've been alive a very long time. If I was sleepwalking, that would have been found out. Fighting in their sleep. When I say undiagnosed, by the way, I'm talking about a chronic illness. I'm not by the way, I'm not confused about the category of which this would lie. Like bruising easy is also a condition of some chronic illnesses. You know, my skin can just literally be thin, and I don't mean that in like a metaphorical way. I could just mean that I bruise very easily because of a chronic illness. I'm not like, oh man, I really wonder, like maybe someone is breaking into my house. It's like, no, it's probably just like a chronic illness I'm undiagnosed with. I'm gonna switch the playlist because not that this playlist is bad, but like, I think I'm gonna listen to something more. Ooh, I think I'm gonna listen to something more. I'm wondering what's going on with this one. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, nobody in my family sleepwalks, like, at all. I'm not fighting in my sleep, guys. Unless you're saying that as a joke, but I'm not fighting in my sleep. Once again, if I was fighting in my sleep, I would know that. Sometimes you get bruises not because you've hit something, but because you could have like a blood condition, for example. Again, there's like a ton of conditions like glass bones and paper skin. Because some people's skin is thinner than others, it means you bruise easier. Like you could just lightly tap something and it wouldn't feel painful, but you could bruise. I've always bruised easily. I usually have bruises like around my knees and stuff like that. Because my disability, oh, thanks, it's not done yet. My disability is in my legs, so this is usually where I see bruises. Yeah, thank you. Very sweet of you to say. Thank you. It's just today, it's like on my arm. I was like, ow. My arms were like sore as hell. Usually it's just my legs. I'm like, damn. That is funny though. Glass bones and paper skin. Every day I wake up. Thank you, thank you. Every day I wake up and I break my arms. I have to watch that episode again. That was just so funny. I gotta like watch SpongeBob again. I haven't watched it in a minute. Actually, that's not true. I've been watching it on TikTok because people love posting. It'd be like, oh, stop scrolling, take a minute to like watch a full episode of SpongeBob, like that meme. It's like that or American Dad. They'll catch me every single time and I'll sit there and I'll watch the entire thing. They're like, stop scrolling for a minute and watch an entire episode of American Dad. I'm like, you've got me. You've got me. I'm gonna sit there and watch it. American Dad is so fucking funny. Of course I'm gonna sit here and watch it. Same thing with SpongeBob. Yeah, you can just watch TV on TikTok. It's right there. People are uploading full episodes. Is that legal? What are you, a narc? What are you, a narc? What type of question is that? Are you square? Like, what type of question is that? You wouldn't download a car. Oh, I have to fix how I'm sitting. I don't know, just might. I most definitely would. Every morning I break my legs. Every afternoon I break my arms. At night I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. So funny. What was I thinking about that's hilarious? Adventure Time? Oh my god. I've got to rewatch Adventure Time. I already did that like a few years ago, but I want to do it again. I want to do it and again and again and again. I don't know. I don't know what this hand is. Drop the link for the car. I will. Once I get it. I'm still waiting on that technology from Spy Kids 2. No, Spy Kids 1, not Spy Kids 2. The first one. Spy Kids 2 is when they go back into they did the gamerverse. No. No, Spy Kids 2 is the Island of Lost Dreams. Spy Kids 3 is when they did the gamerverse. Don't worry, I got there. I remembered. Spy Kids 3 is when they did the gamerverse. I remember. Spy Kids 2. That's why they say, do you think God stays in heaven because he is afraid of what he created? Beautiful line. Spy Kids 2. Amazing line. Spy Kids 2. I don't know why they're giving kids existentialism, but, you know, start them young. With the microwaves, yes. Yes. I'm waiting for that technology where I can. They put those little pods in the microwave and then it. Bing! McDonald's in your house. I think that's what I miss about, like. This is not necessarily about, like, technology, but more so about the world at large. It felt like in the older days. This is very, like, old head shit. But it did feel like in the older days, like, people were more, like, optimistic about the world. And they would think of crazy things, like neat things that would be around in the future. And there isn't any of that nowadays. You know what I mean? Where it was like, oh man, like in the future, like futuristic, like iPods or like futuristic, like headsets and things like that. They'd be like, this is what the future is gonna look like. Yeah. Like, yeah, we're gonna have all these cool tech things. And like now it's like very bleak. It's like it's not cool. Like nothing's cool. Which is fair. That is fair. Like the world is bleak, but also it's like sad that like it's come to that, if that makes sense. I'm like, damn, we don't get no cool shit anymore. Like no futuristic shit. Like nobody's hopeful for anything. That sucks. Also, that was nice so that they would do the that hand is small. That they would make like those little shorts that made the characters on Cartoon Network feel more real. They would have them like interacting with each other and stuff, like the buffers that they would make for TV. But like they can't do that anymore because what would they do? Like what cartoons would they do that with? Right. They don't have a roster like they did before. When are they gonna do that? Teen Titans Go? Nobody wants to see that. It's okay. You can save the budget. Nobody wants to see that. I'm also not even saying that Teen Titans Go is a terrible show. I actually think Teen Titans Go is funny, but it's funny very selectively. On the whole, it's not very good. Yeah, like that. Them having their gay little moment at the laundry. At the laundry. I remember when the internet was shipping them. That was a good time. Not to say that they're not still doing that, but that was a good time. That was a good time. The fan art that came out of that, the Bara artists went crazy. They went crazy. The things I've seen with my eyes, beautiful. Wow. People know how to draw Johnny Bravo for real. Beautiful works. It couldn't be me, but definitely them. And I mean that as a very positively. I'm like, thank God you're here doing the Lord's work for real. Yeah. I don't know if I wanted that arm that thick. The highlight for me in this drawing is the leg warmers. That's the highlight there. That's the highlight for me. Hi yo, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was stream? Thank you. How was stream? How was just chatting? What were you yapping about? Please let me know. Hi, hello, readers. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual non-binary sex demon. After nothing but your heart. Let's cut out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. I just said I'm non-binary. Keep up. And right now I'm doing an attack for artfight. Because I have artfight brain, and I wish it was 3 months long, but it's not. So. But it's not. After a long work week? Nice. If you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, feel free to exit stage left. I'm going to change the line art back to what it was before. I got used to the red, but, actually, you know what? Maybe let's do a different color. I'm thinking like this maroon, maybe. Maybe not that maroon. If you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, and you need to exit stage left, you definitely can. I like that one more. Silly MCU stuff. We love talking about MCU stuff. What were we yapping about? If you want to share. But also, if you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, you definitely can. I know I have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be very strict about today's stream because I gotta go to bed. So I get it if you also need to skedaddle. I wish I could have gone in this little corner here. Avengers Doomsday. Are you excited for that? I'm not. I think this might be the first Marvel movie where I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to the theater for that. Like, I don't know if I'm going to the theater for that. But Spider-Man, I'll go to the theater for that. Doomsday. Did you see that poster? That's looking like that poster is crazy. I can't believe they put that out. Are they joking? Are they joking with that poster? They have got to be joking. Everything about Doomsday, it sounds like it's a gag. Like, I wish they would just stop with this movie. It's coming out after. Also, this person's voice is so cute. Cutesy. I'm kind of into that. Guys, my tummy started hurting again, man. My tummy started hurting. Thank you for the follow. My tummy started hurting. That poster was so ugly. That poster was so ugly. I am not easily entertained, so I'm not looking forward to it. I am not easily entertained. I am actually very critical, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I mean it might be good. I feel like it's gonna be dog shit. I have this feeling it's gonna be complete dog shit. I mean, eventually I'm gonna watch it. I'm not going to the theater for that. I am like very, very critical. My family's not though, so I'm sure they'll be at the theater. All right, night night. Cause doesn't it release when's the release date for that? Isn't it like around the holidays or something? I actually might be home and I might be dragged to the movie theater. Look at me saying I'm not gonna be at the theater. They might drag me. They might just take me. Shit, if somebody else is paying for that, then I'll go. Yeah, I think my family is gonna drag me. Christmas or Thanksgiving? It doesn't matter. They'll drag me. It doesn't matter. They'll drag me. Yeah, I might actually see that movie in theaters because like my family. I mean, like we used to be like pretty big like Marvel people, but like these days like not so much. But my family are very easily entertained. And I don't mean that in any like disparaging way. And also I do mean that in a slightly disparaging way. Like I do mean that in like a slightly disparaging way because my parent has the worst taste in movies. And I don't mean that in any positive way, like objectively, like, oh yeah, movies are like subjective to objectively they have very bad taste in movies. Like they were very happy with like those live action, those anime like live actions that like Netflix keeps putting out. My parent loves to watch this. I'm like, how are you finding all of these things? Like they're finding live action versions I've never even heard of on Netflix. I'm like, stop watching this, please. Like, oh my god, it's so good. I'm like, no, please stop. Stop watching it. Like, stop watching this shit. I think like Full Metal Alchemist has one. And then one day I was home like for a vacation or something, and I caught them watching that. I'm like, what the hell are you watching? Like Full Metal Alchemist. I'm like, that is not Full Metal Alchemist. That is not Full Metal Alchemist. Oh hell no. Oh no. They were thoroughly enjoying it. Which I mean, like, I think it's funny, actually. I do think it's really funny. Cause like we'll go see like the worst movie of all time. And my parent will like leave the theater and be like, that was great. And I'm like they'll leave the theater and be like, that was amazing, 10 out of 10. I'm like, oh my god. They're like 10 out of 10, no notes. They thoroughly enjoyed the live action of Full Metal. They have never seen the animated version. They've only seen the live action. What are you talking about? The only anime Satan cares about is Dragon Ball. Like, I can't. That's the only one they care about. Everything else they want to watch a live action version of. That's it. And Naruto, for some reason. That's it. Naruto, especially Dragon Ball, but like Naruto and Dragon Ball, that's it. Everything else. But now Naruto is gonna have a live action movie. I don't know if people saw this. It got announced. They're gonna have a live action. I know Satan is jumping for joy. Satan is jumping for joy. Yes! My prayers have been answered. Yes, live action. Like Jesus. I know they're gonna be watching that. I already know. They'll be the number one watcher of that movie. That movie can't have zero fans because my parent will be watching that. I think it's gonna be funny because I'm like, what are the chances that they're all gonna be white? Like, what are the chances with that? Like, no Asians, like they're going to be like white. Asians? His name is Naruto. Sasuke. A white Sasuke will make me laugh. Will make me cry tears of laughter. Yeah, I think it's Netflix made. Let me look. I'd have to go look. There's no likes anymore on Twitter. Yeah, my tummy is hurting all over again, guys. My tummy. Steve, that'd be hilarious. Steve. Oh my god, my tummy, man. Oh my god. My tummy is bubbling. My tummy is bubbling. My tummy is bubbling. It's not Netflix made. What's Netflix made right now that I was thinking about? At least I don't know. It could be distributed by Netflix, but they haven't said anything about that. Hey, look. Oof. They could be an amazing director. I still don't want to watch a live action version of Naruto. I am like fundamentally against live action remakes of like animated stuff. Like just on base, like I am fundamentally against it. It doesn't really matter like who's a part of it, you know. Doesn't really matter if like the author is a part of it or whatever. To me, I'm always gonna think it's whack on some level. And that's like my belief system. That because I do think that like certain things should stay in certain mediums and they are best fit in that medium. There's a reason why it was created in that medium, you know? Because I've seen people too like clamoring for like live action remakes of like, Howl's Moving Castle, for example. And it's like, bro, I don't want to watch that. Like, there is the reason why Howl's Moving Castle works so well is because it is so beautifully animated. Like, every frame a painting for real, you know? I don't want to watch that in live action. It's like Moana all over again, where Disney like made that fuck ass Moana movie with Dwayne the Rock Johnson and that poor actress. It's like, okay, we'll just translate this whole movie one to one, this animated movie one to like live action. And it looks like shit. Part of the joy of Moana is like how beautifully animated it is, how stunning the visuals are. And it looks like shit in live action. Because it's not supposed to be in that medium. It's not meant for that medium. You can only really tell that story in animation. That's how I feel about that. Naruto equals Nate. Sakura, Sasha. Now we got our trio. It's gonna be Nate, Steve, and Sasha. Nate, Steve, and Sasha. That's what it is. That's in. I think most anime, if not all anime, is not for live action. That's just how I feel about it. That is just how I feel about that. Like, there's like another barrier too. I need this. I need the Oh, I need the reference sheet. Another barrier too is like when Naruto starts out, he is like 14 or something. He's like 12 or something like that. He's like a kid, which means they should be casting a child, right? Hey, brother, we're already off to a bad start. In my personal opinion. Obviously, these are all my opinions, my fucking stream. But like, I mean, have people not like learned? I don't understand this. I'm also gonna skip a little bit, you know. I'm just gonna skip a little bit. Yeah. Sonic works because, like, as you're stating, there is a lot of material to kind of back up that framework. Naruto. Well, this song is good. Of course, I already have it in my likes. I know ball. I gotta start in the face. I've been ignoring that. I was gonna do a skip. I don't know. I guess. Will they be able to catch the homosexuality of Naruto, or they need the actors? Whoever's playing Naruto and Sasuke, they've got to capture that homosexuality. Otherwise, it's just not. It's not gonna do it for me. It's just not gonna do it for me. If they don't figure that out, I mean, shit, throw the whole thing away. Oh my god, what if they make it aggressively heterosexual? Kill me tonight. Kill me tonight. They course correcting. Course correcting immediately. We didn't really see that, and we didn't really get that feeling from these two. Went in a different direction. Meanwhile, Homotron 9000 over here. Homotron 9000 and 10,000 are staring back at them. They could do a time skip of like 16 or something like that. I don't know how they're gonna do that. I don't know how they're gonna do that. But like fundamentally, that is Naruto. So fundamentally, that is Naruto. So what, we can't ignore that. You know, I hear what you're saying, but like fundamentally, what are you gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about that? You know, you can't like skip that. They were just really good friends. Are they gonna say the line? Are they gonna use that line where it's where Naruto's like, he knows where home is at, no matter what, I'll be his home. He's over there crying over Sasuke for the 60th time. It doesn't matter if Sasuke runs, I'll become his home. I'll be his home and he'll have to come home to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fundamentally, Naruto, he's always the best Sasuke. So you can't, there's no like way to like turn around, you know what I mean? There's no like hetero explanation for Naruto and Sasuke's relationship with each other. I'm sorry. And if you believe there is, you're on the wrong stream, because like it's really not the stream for that. I'm gonna take liberties actually. I'm seeing what the creator is doing. I'm assuming that's their art style. I'm gonna do my own art style for a minute. I'm actually gonna do my own art style. And I'm gonna circle back. He's screaming Sasuke like every season. Every 3 episodes, it's Sasuke. Are they gonna tackle? My favorite, well, one of my favorite, like, I shouldn't even say episodes, moments in Naruto is when Naruto is talking to Itachi. It's Itachi, right? He's talking to Itachi, and he's like, "Give me back." What does he say? What the hell does he say? Oh my god! Now I have to go look this up. It's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off to hell and back. Because I was saying, it became a stim for me. I was saying it for like 3 weeks, and all of a sudden now I can't remember it. This one. Hold up. Let me mute that before it plays. Let me mute that before that plays. I can't remember what he says specifically, but he's like, they're in the forest. They're in the forest, and Naruto's saying something crazy about Sasuke, where he's like, if I follow you, it'll lead me to Sasuke, some shit like that. And then there's like the loudest silence of all time. There's just like a pregnant pause, like a very loud pause. And then he's like, why are you so obsessed with my brother? Like, top 10 for me because of it's such a loud silence after that. It's like Naruto's so excited. He's like, if I follow you, you'll lead me right back to Sasuke. Silence. Why are you so obsessed with my brother? Leave my brother alone. You're obsessed with him. Leave him alone. Please leave him alone. Oh my god. I'm not even somebody that came into the fandom being like, I'm trying to ship this. But there's too much evidence that I'm not reading this in a I'm not reading this in a non-homosexual way, because like I love my friends. Don't get it twisted. I love my friends. I do a lot of things for my friends. This is their relationship is codependent. Their relationship is codependent, toxic, homosexual. Like there's no other way to interpret that. He is like viscerally like obsessed. They're frankly viscerally obsessed with each other in different ways. Frankly, you know. And I know people would be like, it's because he found friendship in him, da da da. This goes beyond. This like fundamentally like goes beyond whatever that could have been. I hear y'all, I'm just not entertaining it in a different way because that don't make sense to me. Like that don't make sense to me. I'm sorry. You're one of those homosexuals. Like it's even in like when it's like when I both of them are not even on screen with each other. They're still thinking about each other. Yeah, I mean, it's like it ain't even about them that episode, but it is. Still is. I'm the perfect match. That line where he says like I'm the I can't remember what episode that is, where he's like thinking about his powers or some shit. He's like, I'm the perfect match for Sasuke. If I upgrade my powers in this way, like I'll be the perfect match for Sasuke. And everybody's like, I guess. Everybody else in the room is like, I guess. Sure. If that's how you want to see it, sure. Sure. I can't remember who he's with in the room. They are not that affectionate. I have watched a lot of anime. Talking to me, the biggest weeb in the room. Frankly, I feel as though, and this is a fundamental issue with like anime and the way that anime is written. I mean, we can get into like a bigger conversation about this, but it's like I think a lot of authors want to write homosexuality, but they can't, so then they hide it behind a friendship. Frankly, is how I feel about that. That's how I feel about that. And that's like we can have I can have like a dissertation for you, but and I also think they want to write homosexuality and I think they're misogynistic. Like two things are true at the same time. Like I think a lot of authors are just misogynistic and don't really care about their female characters. Therefore, they put a lot of time, it's two things at the same time. Like I think a lot of authors are misogynistic and I think they want to write homosexuality, but they hide it behind a friendship. Because fundamentally, and again, I did not go into the Naruto fandom being like, I'm trying to ship these two. I know I like Yaoi and Yuri, but like I like straight ships too, don't get me wrong. Like one of my favorite ships of all time is Undead Unluck. I love them to bits. I want them to make out with each other so fucking bad. When I see those two together, I'm like, no, 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 just kiss, just kiss, just kiss. I'm like, just kiss each other. Oh my god. Like, I love that ship so bad. Like, I don't get twisted. I do like straight ships. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not seeing the queerness that is written within the story. And the authors can be like, I didn't intend for it to be queer. That's fine. You still wrote a queer story. Doesn't matter what you intended, it still came out that way, right? Like, you wrote a queer story. Because of misogyny or not, most of the time it's because of misogyny, you still wrote a queer story. What's happening with Naruto is very queer. Do I think that the author is misogynistic? For sure. Don't get it twisted. Yes. And I also think he wanted to write a gay story, but couldn't pull the plug on it. Couldn't like go the full way. So instead, he has like 600 episodes of Naruto and Sasuke on each other's dick 24/7. Okay. Sure. Hi, Keystone. And many such cases. Many such cases of this. Because I feel the exact same way that I do about Naruto and Sasuke that I do for My Hero Academia. I think the author of My Hero Academia is very misogynistic, especially in the writing of the women. Very misogynistic. Oh, for sure. And I like My Hero Academia, don't get me wrong. I like it a lot. There's a lot of merchandise I've given to this author. I spent a lot of money on this. I have a ton of cosplays. I love My Hero Academia. And also, it is very misogynistic. It is. And whether the author knew this or not, Baku Deku is crazy codependent. Like, in the misogyny, somehow we have looped around to queerness. You hate women so bad, the story became queer. And it's like, okay, sure. You could be like, yeah, I didn't intend for it to be this way, but you hate women so bad, we have looped around to him now being gay. You know? And this happens in real life too. I mean, think about like Lux Maxers, for example, right? They hate women so bad, it loops around to be queer. You know what I mean? You're so obsessed with fitting the archetype of what men want that you end up fitting the archetype of what men want in a queer way. Think about Clavicular. In his pursuits of being like the alpha male, he has looped back around to being a twink. Like, he has looped back around to just being a twink and now has to like further play up his manhood to be what men want, further solidifying him in like more queer spaces. It was very funny though to like see him panic at the club when that bear got on him. When that bear was grabbing him, I was like, "Sir, you look like a twink." Like, sir, you do look like a twink. Like, what did you expect was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? You looped back around. Many such cases. Good night. Sleep, sleep. Fast and the Furious. Yeah. There can be strong female characters in shonen. Authors are just misogynistic. People will be like, well, shonen's for boys. So you're saying boys don't like strong female characters? That's a weird perspective. Not saying anybody has that in chat. I'm saying that is a weird perspective to have. You've got to stop calling me a lady. You gotta stop calling me a lady. Voodoo. Like, You do this all the time, you know. Also, this song is really good. Blah. I don't know if you just like forget, but you do this like all the time. Yeah. Like I don't like being called lady. It's like I'm not a woman, right? So makes me uncomfortable. I don't know which mouth I want to do. And I'm running under the assumption that like you're not doing that maliciously, but like you're doing it all the time to the point where now I'm like, well, maybe you are doing this maliciously. You know what I mean? Like we're at that now. Like I'm giving you like the benefit of the doubt, but I'm wondering if that is like misplaced. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And I'm actually going to have it be a requirement that you say something, because like otherwise I'm going to just assume that like, yeah, it is misplaced. I'm talking specifically to you, Voodoo. Like I'm talking to you. Talking to you, I'm just gonna have to assume that it is misplaced, right? Because if you don't say anything, I'll just assume that. I don't know. Is that a quirk or hold up? Does the fang sit on the same side? Oh, perfect. Never mind. Perfect. Okay. I didn't know whether or not their skin fang was on a very specific side or not, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter actually, so I can do whatever I want. I mean, I'll give you another minute, but if I don't hear anything, if you're playing bingo at home, get your bingo sheet ready. I'm about to hit this band, so. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it's time for me to do the hair. Zoom out a little bit. Didn't we ban earlier? Not in this chat. I'm gonna do this on another layer. I really don't mind if people come in the first time and they don't know, but I cannot handle repeat offenders. Like I can't because I'm like I've been told you. You know what I'm saying? Can't handle it if you're gonna keep doing it, you know? Matters per chat. Mm, sometimes. Certain things matter per chat. Certain things matter per chat. Anything being wrong? No. I mean, I would have taken it from the other one, but I can also say, like, you know, this thing happened. If things happen twice, I'm not going to be like, well, this already happened because sometimes people aren't here, you know? Actually, don't know why I'm doing the ear right now because I need to do the hair first. Oops. Actually, that's not how we're going to draw that. Thank you. I will. Kind of thought I'd be a little bit farther ahead in this drawing by now, but I had to basically redo the entire thing. So, not really, but kind of. Not really, but kind of. So that kind of set me back. Hey, Frost. Okay, see. What's up, drawing? See, I feel like I'm always generous. I feel like I'm always generous, and I feel like, you know? So what's off limits? I mean, just check the rules, right? Just check the rules. It's right there in the rules. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, and then I did. Can't be dealing with it. I can't be dealing with it. If I tell you that something makes me uncomfortable and then you just keep fucking doing it, like, I literally cannot be fucked. Take care. But as long as you follow the rules, you're pretty much safe. I mean, don't have bad vibes. I don't know. That's the only one I can't protect you from, you know? Because that's really just dependent on me. Like, if I think you have bad vibes, then I'm gonna ban you. You could do everything right and I'll still ban you because your vibes were off. You didn't pass my vibe check, so unfortunate, but many such cases. Sometimes someone's vibe is just. You're not gonna really find out that I think your vibe is like that until you're banned, right? Like, I might just sit on that for a little bit, you know? You might just wake up one day and then you're banned, and it's like, okay, well, I just decided today you were banned. I don't know. You know? That one I can't, I don't know. Because sometimes people will be like chill for a little bit and then your vibe changes, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna need to get you up out of here. Kind of annoying the hell out of me. That's the one rule that it's like, okay, well, I don't know. Try not to have a bad vibe. I don't really know what to tell you about that one. That's the one that's like the most nebulous, but everything else is pretty straightforward. You were not banned. Look at you lying. You were not banned. Have you been timed out? Yes. Many times. Many times. Many such cases. Banned. Exaggeratory. Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by memes timing you out. Many such cases. The real reason why memes is no longer a moderator. Kidding. Gasp. Lay gasp. Lay shock. Dare I say. Lay shock. I'm in awe. I'm completely surprised. Your flabbers have been gasted. Well, get them ungasted for me. How's it going? It's going as good as it can go. As good as it can go. Oh, no, no, no. Don't touch that. Your shivers have been timbered? Well, untimber them tonight. Untimber them. Immediately. Dude, I want some cake. I need some cake and some yaoi. I don't know, memes. Aren't you a man? Aren't you supposed to be knowing this shit, huh? Building houses and shit, right? I supposed to be knowing some shit like that. Says who? Says me. If you're not in a war, you should be out there cutting some trees or something. You're not out there in some fucking war. I don't know. You should be out there cutting some trees. Don't you have some firewood to cut? Why am I assuming you're a man? Because you've said that. you've said that yourself. Are you now saying you're not a man? Do you want me to use other pronouns for you? Why am I perpetuating stereotypes? Excuse me, this is my stream. Excuse me, this is my stream. I'll perpetuate whatever I want. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to woke this shit up. Listen, if I wanna go down the alt-right pipeline for a minute, let me go down there. Listen. Let me head down. See what's going on over there. Excuse me. This is why I always say I'm vice president of the Woke Association. I'm not president. I am not president. Listen. I've never swayed on that. But if you want me to use she, her pronouns, I will. But you don't even want that. Now, I'm sure you were trying to be funny. I'm sure you were trying to be like really funny, but you weren't. In fact, you were very unfunny, and for that, I'm banning you. I wanted you to know. I wanted you to know that you were unfunny before we even got there, right? Before I did what I was gonna do, I wanted you to know that you were unfunny. I know you can't hear me anymore, but you know. I was done with that. I said, guys, today I'm in a banning mood. I said this at the start of the stream. I'm in a banning mood. Tonight is not the night for y'all to be like silly. when I am in pain, it's like not the night to be silly. I don't really have bandwidth for it, you know. When my tummy hurts, I'm really not trying to hear all that, you know. You have a chat sister? No, what's fucked up is that memes is making fun of the trans plight for his gag. That's what the real woke. Now see, if I wanted to get real woke, I could say some shit like that. You're making fun of the trans experience for your gag. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's fucking crazy. And I can't believe you do that in my stream. As a trans person, as a black trans person, I think that's fucking nuts. I think that's fucking crazy. I don't know why you would do something like that. See, you should have been. If you had just ran with my joke, you wouldn't have been put in this position. But unfortunately, see what you did there? Instead, you tried to outwoke me. See where you landed? Worse off than before. You don't have to do that to yourself. So no, Inu, you don't have a trans sister. You don't. memes is out here fucking around and finding out. They have hair vents. I don't know how this is gonna work, but let's try something here. Dude, it's so fucked up. I have to go to work tomorrow. So fucked up. I like really don't want to do that. Like I really don't feel like that in my soul, you know? Well, nuts. Don't worry, Inu, one day. Don't worry, Inu, one day. See how quiet memes is right now? See how quiet memes is right now? It's very interesting. Hashtag noticing. Hashtag noticing. Don't know what to say. It's okay. You don't want to play the woke games anymore? Didn't want to run a fade with me on the woke Olympics? Listen, you did this. I didn't do this. See how you started this. I didn't do that to you. You did this to yourself. This is the one time I did not do this to you. You did that to yourself. I did not do that to you. You have nobody here to blame but yourself. Honestly and truly. In this aspect. Like, I really didn't do that to you. I like to play games. This is not a game you want to play with me, though. I'm, like, really good at it. It's not a game you want to play with me. It's my favorite game to play with my friends. My best friend always loves to play this game with me. She's so bad at this game, though. She's so bad at it. She loves to play the woke Olympics with me, but she's so bad at it. It's like, I get her every time. It's funny, though. Sometimes she'll have me on the ropes, but I don't know. I like to play all or nothing. I don't know what that type of game is. Dude, I should have done the hair vents first, man, because this hair is like kind of crazy, bro. Should have done the hair vents first, because now I gotta widen this whole shit. They need more room. Needs more room to breathe. Thank you for redeeming just little guy. Right now I don't feel like a little guy, but I guess I am one. Rev? Listen, I already told Memes. Memes loves to play this game with me, but it's not a game that he should play with me. It's not a good one. I do commend him that he keeps trying it, though. I do. I commend it. You keep trying it. You know? You had me on the ropes for a second, but... split second. You had it, but... as always... reality came a-swinging. I don't know. I don't really like how I drew that. I'm trying to fix it, but I fundamentally just don't really like how I did that. But that's how it looks, so I don't know. Take the bronze. You know, I give Memes credit for trying it. Names, if you can hear me in the void that you're currently in the woke void that you're in, I give you credit for trying it. You know, you're not on the podium or anything, but I give you credit. Participation trophy, for sure. They won't accept it. I'm playing. Can't wait to hear it. My God, you just reminded me. I was gonna come here and like yell about something, and my tummy, like I swear to you, like I said at the start of the stream, it like ruined my entire day. Like pain really does fuck up your day. Like it just ruined my entire fucking day. Cause I was gonna come in here and yell about that creator. I already yelled about it on Twitter, but I wanted to yell again. It wasn't enough for me to yell the first time. I wanted to yell twice. About that creator, Alex Myers, who does those like cartoon videos. Well, he's basically a VTuber, to be honest. He makes like little cartoons with his fuck ass avatar. This has nothing to do with anything, Inu, but you just reminded me of my favorite my favorite joke in Ed, and Eddie is when Ed is like, yeah, I got grounded. And then it pans over to he's in the basement, he has a room in the basement. It pans over to the stairs and they're all gone. Yeah, my parents, they took away the stairs, so I can't leave. Something about that, and then I think they played the one soundtrack in the background. It cracks me up whenever I think about it. My parents say I'm grounded. They meant that shit. They meant it. The stairs being gone cracks me up. Also has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, Alex Myers. Yeah, that content creator. He sucks. I've always disliked him. I'm just glad everybody's now on board. I've always disliked him. That's neither here nor there. I want to just make that known. I've always disliked him. I've always thought his content was shit. I've always disliked him. I've always thought his content was shit. That's how I feel about that. Thank you. The I'm just a little guy. You like the I'm just a little guy, huh? Thank you. I always thought his content was shit. Not that it matters because like he's still gonna be just fine. Because he's been fine forever. Thank you for giving chat a home. I don't even know if you can see chat. Let me look real quick. Oh, you can. You can see chat. You just can't see my big fat knockers. That's all. Because the tablet is hiding them. But you can't see chat. Look at chat's little smiling face. They're so happy. They're so happy. Yeah, but Alex Myers, he's a guy on YouTube. He makes like these reviews for he makes these reviews for movies and shit like that. His reviews are dog shit, by the way. I know people would be like, that's a subjective opinion. It's not. You're stacking them up, huh? Stacking up all your points, huh? It's not. His reviews are bad. He's not funny. I'm sure he would claim himself. Yes. He has that ugly ass avatar. You can say that that's mean for me to say. It's like this. And he it's like this or something like that. And he does these like really exaggerated like mouths or something. I can't even do it. I'm cutesifying him. I'm making him like cutesy. It's not good. Oh my god, my pencil stopped working. Oh my god, I thought my pencil was broken for a second. I'm making him like cutesy. The avatar's not cute. He does these like weird like mouths and shit like that. I'm making him cute. My art style is not helping. I'm cutesifying him. It's not cute. Yeah, he does these reviews. He's always been a misogynist, by the way. Like he's always been a misogynist, but for some reason now everybody's like on board with it, but everybody's now picking up on it. But yeah, his obsession. I knew it was over for him when I saw that D'Angelo Wallace made a video today. I was like, yes. Well, D'Angelo Wallace did a stream today. The video, I don't know if it came out yet, but I know he's editing that video. It's gonna come out. I was like, yes, now everybody will know that he is a misogynist and he sucks. It's like, ugh, finally. Finally. Sometimes it just takes like a bigger creator just talking about another creator and then everybody understands it now, you know? Thank you for the Reddit check. I will be stretching in a minute. Everybody gets it, you know? Because sometimes people will just scream into the void and nobody fucking gets it until a big creator talks about it and then it's like, oh right, this person sucks. But yeah, his obsession review was so dog shit. Thank you for the head pats too. Thank you. So many redeems. Thank you. Also, yeah, 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 yeah. How am I gonna do this hair? Hold up. How do I want to do this hair? I think I just want to split it. His obsession review sucks. Most people's obsession review sucks. Like, to be fair to him. Most people that review obsession suck. Because they're bad people. In my personal opinion. I know you could be like, that's really harsh, but that's how I feel about that. Because like anybody that walked away from obsession being like, well, there was some plausible deniability for Bear, I think you're contributing to rape culture. Because he is a rapist. So what are we doing with that? Like that's a fact. Like that is a fact. So what do we do with that now? What do we do with that after that? Nothing really. The hair is getting bigger and bigger and whiter and whiter, but I still think it looks cute. The hair is getting bigger and bigger, and I'm gonna clean it up. But it's like the hair vents really threw me off, you know. And I had to account for those. I had to account for those. Yeah, his obsession review was literally just like rape apologia. And he's like, oh, well, I said that Bear was the bad guy. No, he's not married. Twice divorced. Not married. Twice divorced. I don't know if he's married again. Twice divorced, though. King of the I never saw the divorce coming. King of out of a sudden she just wanted a divorce. I don't know where this came from. Twice divorced. I don't know if he's married now. If he got a third one. I don't know if he got a third one. And people will look at me and they'll be like, Pup, that's really mean. Like, sometimes things just don't work out in relationships. Like, you don't know it's because of his horrible behavior. I don't know that. Yeah, for sure. Twice divorce is definitely interesting, though. I surely don't. Twice divorce is definitely interesting, though. That does say something. It says something. You can interpret what that says, but it says something. I think I'm interpreting that correctly, but hey, I gotta fix the other side. Um, yeah, but he's getting torn up on the internet, rightfully so. There's a common factor there. Yes. Rightfully so, he's getting torn up on the interwebs. And then he tried to make that apology. It's so funny to me because I got to see this whole thing happen live. I got to see this thing happen live from start to finish. Like, I was there when he made the video. I went to the comment section. I left a comment. Then he deleted that video. Then he deleted that video. He deleted his original obsession video. Actually, he didn't do it in that order. I should explain the actual order that this happened. Yes, so then so first he made the obsession video. Terrible. Everybody was eating him up. Like 12,000 comments, everybody was eating him up. Then he pinned a comment where he was like, because in the obsession video, he basically stated that like, oh, if you think I'm wrong about my opinion, if you think my opinion is wrong essentially, and you're mad about this, it's because you are obsessed with this movie, and you're not willing to hear any other perspective about it, because there is no other perspective about it. There is no other perspective about it. Like, Bear is a rapist, and you are doing rape apologia. What are we doing here? There is no other perspective. Duh. And also, he had a lot of like racist comments like in that video. A lot of people do racism and they don't realize that they're doing racism, by the way. Like, because he kept calling like the actress is of like Latin descent, and he kept calling her like a spicy like Latin mommy, like Latin crystal mommy, and was saying that like, oh, her behavior in the movie makes sense because she's like a spicy Latin like mommy. Okay. Weird and racist. Weird, like very strange. And then he made an apology. Well, anyway, so in the pin comment, so let me explain this how it happened. In the pin comment, he was like, yeah, so basically, like, if you disagree with me, like, I'm hearing a lot of people disagreeing with me. If you disagree with me, um, it's because you're just kind of doing everything I said you were doing, right? And then nobody liked that comment because they were like, well, you're not listening to the fact that, like, we're telling you that, like, for one, you're doing rape apologia, and then two, you're being, like, racist in this, like, review, and like you seemingly don't care. A lot of your comments are weird and misogynistic on top of that. Like, there's a lot of things wrong with this review. And then he made that, and then he doubled down on Instagram. He did like an Instagram stories. Nobody liked that either. It's like a series of like bad events, like nonstop. He did like an Instagram thing. Then he privated his Instagram. I don't know if his Instagram is still private. People didn't like that. Where he like tripled down on it. It's like the internet is attacking me for like my opinions, essentially, is what he said. Then he made an apology. The apology was also shit, where he claims that he has like a Latin or like Hispanic. I don't really know what his verbiage was, but he was like, well, I put that joke in there. A lot of like the racist jokes that he had about like, the actress being like a hot mom, a hot Latina, spicy Latina mommy. It's like, well, my writer is Latina. And it's like, okay, bro, it's giving I have black friends. So like, why are you guys upset with me? Like, it's giving I have black friends. I don't really understand like what the issue is here with that. And the whole time he like fundamentally still didn't understand like what the issue was. Like, he still didn't understand what the issue is. He's like, people, he definitely pulled the victim card. He did that thing that I hate that people do, where, and when I say people, I'm talking about influencers. He did that thing that I hate that influencers do when they get in trouble. They start being like, well, I'm getting all these death threats, guys. Like, people keep sending me all these messages. People keep sending me all these crazy messages because of my opinion, and now I'm getting death threats. And I don't think that what I said is worth death threats. And you know why people do that? And that's what I was yelling about on my Twitter. But it's like, you know why people do that? People do that because the minute that you talk about death threats, suddenly the conversation shifts. It's no longer about what the original creator stated. It's about how death threats are wrong and how people should have opinions, or people should be able to express themselves without receiving death threats. So now we have shifted the conversation entirely, and now the creator has obfuscated responsibility from the things that they've stated. That's the only reason why people mention that. And I'm not, again, the fact that I even have to say my next statement is part of it, mind you. But it's like, I'm not saying that death threats are good, obviously. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that's a tactic that content creators use so they don't have to say sorry. You know, they don't have to say sorry. It's like, well, I'm getting death threats. And it's like, okay, bro, what the fuck does that have to do with what you said? You still said what you said. You know what I mean? And I'm saying this as somebody who has received death threats before. Like, I have received death threats. I'll probably continue to receive death threats. Okay? What does that have to do with what you said? And what does that have to do with any part of this conversation? That's bad. Also, what you said was bad. Next topic. Next topic. Next statement. And he didn't even really apologize. He said, if. Another thing I dislike about like YouTuber apologies, content creator apologies. They always love to say, if I made you upset, if I offended you, if you were hurt by statements that I made, then I'm sorry. If is very specific. If means you don't give a fuck. Clearly, you don't think that what you said was offensive. If? It leaves room for plausible deniability, right? Like, only some people were offended by what I said. The woke mob was trying to cancel me. That's who was offended. The real ones know. Real ones know that they had no reason to be offended. If you were offended by what I said. And then he does the craziest thing ever. And then he does the craziest thing ever in this apology, where he reads off of his phone. Apparently, this is something you need to script, by the way, where he reads off of his phone in the most like annoyed way ever, where he's like, you know, because people are thinking all these things about me, apparently I have to say it. And he's reading off of his phone being like, I respect women. In that exact same tone, by the way. He's like, I respect women. I don't believe rape is okay. And he's like saying it like it's a chore, you know? And he's like, because that's something, this is his words. He's like, because that's something I apparently need to say. You did need to say it, because you sound like a misogynist. Not him making us, he had like 4 bullet points, basically being like, I'm not what you guys say I am. So then he made that apology, right? Dog shit apology. Ain't nobody like that. People still didn't like it. So you know what he did? Like a coward. He deleted both of those videos. He deleted both of them. He did it today. I think like early in the morning he did it today. He like deleted both of them. He deleted his obsession review and he deleted his apology. And then he released like one of those community posts where he was like, I deleted both of the videos and I'm going to move forward trying to be more careful about what I make jokes about. And then there are losers in the comment section gobbling on it, slobbing on that knob. They're taking it all the way to the back of the throat, you know what I'm saying? God, they can't breathe. They can't breathe, they're double fisting it. They can't breathe down there. They're over there like, you didn't have to apologize. You already said that Bear was the bad guy. You guys are rape apologists in the comments. You guys do know you're contributing to rape culture, right? People that say it's not that deep. People that say it's not that deep are also contributing to the culture that exists that allows these things to happen, by the way. Yeah, it is that deep. And it's weird you're making excuses for him. I know your character. You don't know this guy. Twice divorced. You don't know this guy. You don't know him from a bag of chips. You don't know him. You don't know him at all. And here you go, doing a rape apologia in the comments. I'm sure his community, I don't know if he deleted his community post at this point, but the people in the comment section slobbing on it. You already said that Bear was the bad guy. If I say the Joker is a bad guy, but then I spend 20 minutes glazing the Joker, what do you think is the takeaway from this conversation? If I'm like, yeah, the Joker is a bad guy, but he had some good points. He had some great points. I mean, did you guys even listen to him? He's a bad guy, but like when he blew up that hospital, I mean, like he might have had a point. He might have had a point. I mean, like, what is the takeaway from that? Clearly, I think the Joker didn't is not that bad of a guy. Clearly. Clearly. Oh, dude, I need to resize everything. Oh my god. I need to resize everything. To resize the whole thing, dude. 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 Are the eyes too small? Maybe that's what's throwing me off too. But yeah, anyway, that's what happened in like YouTuber drama this week, or this weekend, I should say. That was the weekend drama over on YouTube. And honestly, I hope people still keep giving him his licks. Like, I know he deleted those videos because people were making videos about him. That D'Angelo Wallace video is still coming out, bro. So, D'Angelo Wallace already downloaded the videos. Sucks. Sucks. The video is still coming out. He thought he could get ahead of the narrative. If I just delete the videos, then nobody will know that I did this. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. It's no use. Nobody will know that I'm a piece of shit if I just delete all my videos. HR, he's beyond the point of HR because he could have solved this. He made so many wrong steps. Like, the pinned comment was bad. Him, like, doubling down on the pinned comment, that was really bad. Him doubling down on Instagram was also really bad. Like, both things he definitely shouldn't have done. Him, like, honestly, he was doubling down in his apology too. So, like, him tripling down in his apology, equally as bad. All of it's bad. Like, because he should have stopped from the original video, frankly. In my opinion, he shouldn't have put out the original video in the first place. Because the type of content that he makes dog shit content. Right? And when I say that, I mean, like, his reviews only work on media that is like bottom of the barrel, like obviously bad, right? Because his jokes, he's not a funny guy. He makes content for kids, and when I say that, I mean like kids with no media literacy because he doesn't have media literacy himself. That's, and I'm not even saying that like that content shouldn't exist. I'm just saying it is dog shit and it does exist. And that's what he makes. Majority of his audience are kids. They are. I mean, it's that comment section. You can just tell when like a content creator has a kid audience. You can always tell. At least I can. Maybe it's because I'm a content creator myself. I can tell what the age group of like certain people's content is. He has a majority kid audience. Which does not say adults don't watch him. Adults do watch him. His majority of his audience are kids. So it was weird for him. Like, a lot of his comments were also talking about how it's weird that he was making, yes, when I say kids, I don't mean like 5-year-olds. I mean like teens. teens that don't have like good media literacy but are getting there, right? Like he's like baby. He's like baby's first like movie review, right? Before you like step up a little bit and you're like watching like good stuff. Because a lot of his comments before he had deleted the video, and I'm saying this because I was there, I was in there. Because I love my own comment. It's gone now. Because he deleted the video. But like, I was reading all the comments because I love tea. I was reading all the comments because I love tea. A lot of his comments from his fans were saying how weird it was for him to make this video in the first place. Because like, Obsession is like a serious movie. And it's a movie about consent and about like rape. So like, why would he make like a silly, which is not to say that like you can't make a silly video about like difficult movies. I think you can. I think you can, and you can be like silly about it in ways that are respectful to the source material. He's not the content creator to do that. He's not smart enough to do that, frankly. Again, people could be like, that's mean. Okay. I didn't say I was nice. Yeah, he's not smart enough to do it. So he shouldn't have been doing it. Shouldn't have been doing it. Stick to the Disney movies, bro. Stick to the Disney movies that you love reviewing. Please stick to those. That's where your bread and butter is at. So I don't have a PR situation for him. I mean, at this point in time, I would have told him, let's say the 2 videos are already made, right? Let's say the TV shows, I mean, like, it's not even shows that he can't stand. He reviews shows that are easy to get, like, clicks on. You know what I mean? Like Disney movies, like TV shows that are also made for teens that sometimes they're just bad because, like, teens need shows that are kind of bad. You know what I mean? Like those CW shows and whatnot, like Riverdale and shit like that. He makes a lot of, like, videos on content like that where it's like, this show makes no sense. It's like, dude, yeah. The acting in this is like not that great. And it's like, yeah, dude, it's made for teens. It's made for teeny boppers. You know? I've joked about Riverdale too, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I know what Riverdale is. You know what I mean? He's reviewing it like he doesn't know what Riverdale is. You know what Riverdale is. You know why it's like that. You know why it's like that. I wouldn't watch Bubble Guppies and be like, I wonder why it's made like this. It's like, you know why it's made like that, dude. It's made for teeny boppers. Come on now. Come on now. So let's say the 2 videos were already made. The apology video and his original video were already made. I would have told him, what would I have done in this situation as his PR manager? Okay. I'm not disrespecting Bubble Guppies. I'm using that as an example. I've seen a lot of Bubble Guppies. Good television for kids. It's fun. The song always gets stuck in my head. Bubble, 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 guppy, guppy, guppy. Bubble, 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 guppy, guppy, guppy. Bubble, bubble, guppy, guppy. Bubble guppies. It's cute. It's real cute. I prefer backyardigans, but it's real cute. I would have told him, don't delete both videos. Delete. And I would have had to step in before he made the apology. I would have okay. As his PR manager, I would have had to step in before he made that apology. Like he could have had the idea to make the apology, but I couldn't have been there after. He cemented it after the apology. I don't think I could have helped him. I think it could have been salvageable, even with the Instagram stuff, even with the pinned comment shit. I would have told him to make an apology. We would have deleted. I'm on his I'm on his PR team. I would have told him to delete the original video, get rid of it. Then in the apology, night night, thank you for coming, thank you for tuning in. Then in the apology, denounce the video. And when I say denounce the video, I mean thoroughly denounce the video. Like, you know, I don't want you coming in here crying, but you're gonna say like the video that I made is completely tasteless. I saw the feedback that you guys gave me. You know, I made a callous video. I thought I could have, you know, there's a way that I would have written this, but like the video was callous, it was thoughtless, and it was unfunny, you know? It wasn't funny. You know, I wouldn't have said that, but I would have said I regret publishing it, and I regret a lot of the things that I stated in the video, and I would have had him state all of the things that he regrets. Because you need examples. You can't just be like, I regret my actions. Say what your actions are, right? Like, say what it is. So he's gonna have to be like, I regret making jokes about essay. I do, you know, like, you're gonna have to state that. And then pivot at the end. And you're gonna address the fact that you deleted it, right? You can't just delete the video and not address it. You're gonna say, like, I deleted the video because it's not indicative of my channel. It's not indicative of my character. And I didn't want that staying up. Because he's got to delete it. This is not a video where we can be like, oh, we're going to stand 10 toes down. You've got to delete that. You can't be making money off of that. That does not show that you're regretful. Because you're still, that video is monetized. You're making like thousands of dollars off of the video. Come on now. It's a channel with 4 million subscribers. He's making thousands. Come on now. So delete the video. And then in your apology video, that can't be monetized. The apology video cannot be monetized. You're gonna have to say, like, I'm donating the funds from this video to a charity related to, like, domestic violence or IPV, something like that. That falls in line with the content matter of obsession. You're gonna have to donate that money. All of it. All of it. And we're gonna need receipts. Like, you know how in YouTube videos now, if somebody has like a fundraiser or something, it will show at the bottom of the video. He's gonna have to do one of those where it's like, this much has been raised towards this, you know, and he could start the donations. That's what I'm saying. Like, all the money from this video, from my apology video, is going to go towards this charity that does work for essay survivors, something like that. That's what he's gonna have to do. This is my PR team plan for him, by the way. He didn't do this. This is my PR team plan for him. I could have gotten him out of this mess. I promise you, I could have. He's firmly in it now. But I could have gotten him out of it at a certain point. You know, again, at the end of the video, he's going to restate that, like, moving forward, he's going to be very critical of the videos that he makes, critical of the types of videos that he makes, and he welcomes feedback from his community. I welcome feedback from my community, as always, you know, and at the end, he can make like a little joke like, hey, I am just like a comedian making cartoons online. I make mistakes, something like that. You know, I make mistakes. It happens, but I want to atone, right? Something like that. Do a little jokey joke here. Now's your time. After you've stated everything in seriousness, you can make a little jokey joke. And then say it's going to be business as usual. But again, all of the funds from today's video, donate 100% to this essay survivors organization to help with battered women, something like that. He would have been out of this mess. That apology video, he would have been out of this mess. Promise you that. I would have had him clean out. And people would have been like, oh my God, like, he really thought, like, he really took our feedback into consideration. And that video could have been like, what, 10 minutes? If that. Doesn't have to be a super long video. Could have been 10 minutes. That apology. I mean, you're gonna want it to be 10 minutes for the ad revenue. But yeah, like 10 minutes. I could have had him out of that mess. Not my best work, but at least he would have been out of that mess. It's not my best, it's not my best PR move, but he would have been safe. Unfortunately, he has no PR team, and I'm not on payroll. I genuinely think, though, I would be a great PR manager. I'd be great at it. Specifically for, like, influencers. Specifically for influencers. Y'all. Y'all. I'm just not fucking with this hair, and I'm also gonna have to end this stream. That's the thing. I'm like not fucking with it. And I have to end the stream. I'm gonna do this tomorrow at work. Because, like, I'm not finishing this tonight. It's something about all of it, you know? It's all of it. I did not want to merge that all down, but I have to. Because it's like the whole thing. It's like the whole thing. You know? That's better. That's better. I was like, there's something wrong here. It's the whole thing. I'm like, look at that before and after. My God. Oh, there. Put it back before I lose it. Fuck it up and lose that. It's throwing me like shit. Okay. And now what needs to be fixed here is like this part. Alright, this music is like overstimulating for me right now. I'm at the point where this music is overstimulating. Guys, my stomach stopped hurting. Isn't that a good thing? My tummy stopped hurting again, but now I'm hungry and I'm afraid if I eat something, my tummy's gonna hurt again. I'm afraid it's gonna hurt really bad if I eat something else. I'm so fucking scared. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna eat. I know, I'm like, oh, man, I'm starving and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't know if I have oatmeal. Yeah, because if my stomach starts hurting now again, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to finish this, but like, no, that's not happening. I think I might finish it tomorrow. So I'm gonna draw in the morning. I think oatmeal is like the only thing my tummy will allow right now. Because I want to eat lasagna, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Lasagna sounds good as fuck, but my tummy, that garlic bread. My tummy doesn't want the garlic bread. It literally sucks like having I mean, I know I'm always complaining about something, love complaining. But like it really does suck like having like GI issues because like sometimes your stomach will be like, "We didn't like that you ate food." And it's like, "But I have to eat like 3 times a day." They're like, "No, you don't." We actually didn't appreciate that. You're thirsty? We don't care. You were thirsty and you wanted to drink something? Why would you do that? You'll be in like the worst pain in your life, and then you burp and everything's fixed. And it's like, you just needed to burp. It's like, why did you put me through excruciating pain in order for that to happen? It's like, we didn't know that we needed to burp. We didn't know that. It's like, all right. Fuck me, I guess. Did I just catch you trying to be something? Did I just catch you trying to be something? Memes, I gotta stop drawing. I actually don't even want to draw right now. Dude, I want to go eat. I want to go eat. I'm gonna stop drawing. Let me finish this one curl and I'm done. This stream is done. I need to go lie down. This is ridiculous. They're gonna get this attack at some point. This attack will be finished. I'm not gonna work on anything else but this attack. I'm going to finish this. That's not gonna get finished tonight. Memes, what is your diet? I'm confused. You didn't explain that part. So, like, what is your diet? Like, what are you eating? Are you, like, restricting past a specific time? Are you fasting? Like, what is this looking like? No sugar? Like, what is the situation happening here? Okay, so you already ate your calories for the day. Or no? Did you already eat all your calories today? That's crazy. That's crazy. I have to fix it. I'm sitting. Oof. Owie. What did you eat? You had those tacos? You had those tacos because it was the dog's birthday? You already maxed out on them tacos, huh? Are you like what's the word for it? Or what's the term for it? The term is escaping me, but are you a size eater? That's not the correct term for that, but for some reason I can't remember what that term is, but being a size eater just means that like you need volume eater, that's what it is. Like a volume eater. You need like a certain volume of food because some people enjoy for a multitude of reasons, right? Like this is like because you're neurodivergent, because that's just the way that your mind processes food, etc., etc. Like some people, you know, if you hand them a bowl of chips, they'll eat the volume of the chips, you know what I mean? They'll eat whatever the size of the bowl is, right? Because when it's like, when people are like volume eaters, you just need to like switch up the food, you know? You need to find like food that is not like dense. Like a lot of people eat like, you know, because you can eat like a ton of certain foods and it's not it won't impact like your calories. You know, like people love doing like a big bowl of salad and shit like that. Volume eaters love a thing of salad, let me tell you. Do you like salads? Oh, dude, I was doing protein powder back when I was a gym rat. Dude, I've been through it with the protein powder. You have to like customize that drink. You have to customize that drink. Because straight protein powder is gross. It's gross. People will be like, oh, you have to buy the one that tastes like a milkshake. I've had it. It doesn't taste like a milkshake. You have to customize it. My favorite milkshake, what was I was making? It was like it sounds crazy, but it was really good. It was like kale. I had like a vanilla base, so it was like vanilla protein powder. It was like kale. I put like chocolate in it. Chocolate, and then I'd like switch out certain fruits. So I do like banana sometimes. I'd like mix and match with certain things. Delicious. I drink that like every morning. Delicious. So good. You have to customize it. Straight protein powder is just not it. Straight protein powder will kill you. It's not it. You hate salad. Do you like mushrooms? I'm not a nutritionist, but I like mushrooms. That's a good thing to eat in volume too. So the 1 minute ad is happening, but like mushrooms. But I'm just asking if you like mushrooms. It can be mixed with something. You do like a mushroom stir fry or something like that. I mean, I don't cook mushrooms because I think they're nasty, so I don't have like recipes off rip for you. But that is a thing that a lot of people do have for volume eaters. Zucchini, zucchini. Let me tell you, they're doing crazy things with zucchini. They're using those zucchini. The zucchini's the max. Zucchini's great for volume eaters. Because I know you were talking about pasta, right? Replace that with zucchini. You've got it. It's not about taste. It's literally about the fact that I fundamentally think mushrooms are gross. It has nothing to do with taste. Talking about pasta, replace the pasta with zucchini noodles. You're gonna have to do a lot of substituting. Yeah, you should do a lot of like zucchini recipes so you can eat in volume. Also, anything cabbage based, cabbage, cauliflower, you're gonna have to vegetable it up. But they're great for volume eaters. A lot of my friends are volume eaters, so I know a lot about this. But like cabbage, I love cabbage, so like it's great. But like cabbage, squash, zucchini, potatoes are great, but it's a matter of how you make them as well. Potatoes, eggs. You're the one that wants to be in a calorie deficiency. I'm just telling you. You're the one who's saying you're a volume eater and a calorie deficiency. Hey, brother, I'm telling you what works. Hey, if you wanna, you're the one that's saying you're still hungry. Hey, you wouldn't be hungry if you were eating a volume. If you had a big bowl of zucchini noodles, let me tell you, you wouldn't be hungry. You wouldn't be thinking about other food, now would you? You'll be struggling with this. I'm just saying. Get it veggie up. Veggie up on this stuff. No, I don't like a little spore in my diet. It like fun like mushrooms like actually really freak me out. Like really. I can't even really look at mushrooms like in the wild. Like they freak me out like really bad. It's not like a phobia, but it's like they just freak me out. Listen, memes, it's your life. I'm just telling you. I can't stop you. I literally can't stop you. But I'm telling you that there's solutions out there for you. If you solutions out there for you where you're not going to be hungry. If you are a volume eater, specifically. Because what you need to be eating are low calorie foods in a high volume. That's the actual solution to your problems. You're going for density. That's not what this is. You're literally going to be hungry. And I'm saying this as somebody who's seen people do it. You're going to be fucking hungry. But hey, man, like I'm not there with you, obviously. So hey, I'm not there with you. Hey, you can live your life, man. If you want a burger, eat a burger. I'm not gonna stop you. In and out's your best friend. Hey, who am I to get in between friends? They do really freak me out though, mushrooms. Seriously. They do will we freak me out. They're just so gross. Have you seen those like really big mushrooms that people like love? I forgot what they're called. They're like the really, really big ones that are they're white. They're kind of like clouds. They're very puffy. And you know, those crunchy people, they love being like, this is how you make steak. Mushroom steak. You find that out in the woods. You gotta season it. You gotta season it a bazillion different ways. I'm like, this is freaking me out. This is freaking me out. Well, is your appetite shrinking? I'm not trying to freak you out. I will just reflect back to you that, like, is your appetite shrinking or is your stomach just shrinking? Not trying to freak you out, but that's also part of it. Hey, because, you know, a lot of people would be like, I don't need to eat breakfast. I don't feel hungry until noon. And it's like, okay, like, do you not feel hungry or are your hunger cues off? Like, are you genuinely not hungry or are your hunger cues off because you have a disordered way of eating? Like, fundamentally, like, do you have a disordered way of eating? And now your body is used to it because your body will adjust with you, right? If you're not eating enough calories, your body will start eating the fat off your body, right? And people are like, I love that because I'm trying to get rid of this fat, right? And it will just like shrink your stomach, right? Like your appetite's not gonna change because like if you have a big appetite, you're gonna have a big appetite, but like your stomach just will shrink. Your stomach will just shrink. Then you just have less capacity to eat more food. Genuine question. Hey man. Just food for thought. Food for thought. Food for thought. Yeah, I mean like I don't eat breakfast because of my lifestyle. That does not mean that that I wouldn't like breakfast, right? Like if my life wasn't in the way that it was, would I have breakfast? I most definitely would. I like breakfast. I most definitely would. I like breakfast. I like to eat. I love eating. But I don't really eat until lunch. I don't really eat until lunch. That's not by design. It's because I have a disordered way of eating because of my lifestyle. Most people have disordered ways of eating because of their lifestyle. Like, if their life wasn't in a specific type of way, they would probably eat better. Probably eat in a healthier way. You know, that's all. Not to say I'm not implying anything, not to say you have like an eating disorder or anything. I'm just food for thought. That's all. Yeah, food for thought. Also, there is a difference between disordered eating and an eating disorder. Those are two different things. Eating disorder is very specific. Disordered eating is like a very, well, it is what it says on the tin. You have a disordered way of eating that you most likely would not have due to socioeconomics, lifestyle, work, etc. Most people have a disordered way of eating. It's like people who are like, for breakfast, I had a coffee. It's like, okay, well, that's not breakfast. What'd you have for breakfast? Oh, I had a coffee. I had a Red Bull. It's like, okay, that's not breakfast. So you didn't have breakfast. But a lot of people live like that. A lot of people say that. Or they'll have like those swigs. Oh my god, the swigs are crazy. They'll have them swigs. It's like, okay, so you start your day. My history teacher in high school, dude, he'd come to school every morning with a big gulp. Like, he'd drive by the gas station, he'd get himself the largest thing that he could get, and he'd be like, I'm drinking this first thing in the morning. That's disordered eating. Like, that's crazy, sorry. But most people live like that, right? Like, we all have tendencies like that. And I do think it's like fine up to a certain point. Like, sometimes disordered eating slips into it like an eating disorder, right? Sometimes disordered eating slips into like unhealthy ways of eating that are not conductive to you, that are not like not like good for your system. I had a coffee for breakfast. That's not breakfast, but okay. Sure, yeah. It's not breakfast, but yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man. I'm not here to like, we're not here to have a discussion. That's between you and your nutritionist. That's between you and your nutritionist, man. Yeah, man. So funny. I'm literally gonna take a course too because I'm dealing with this at work, but I'm literally gonna go take a course on the differences. I'm the differences between like disordered eating and eating disorders. I'm gonna go take a course because I'm having this come up a lot at work. I'm like, oh god. My boss was like, we need to bring somebody in. I was like, okay. In a few months, I'll be more knowledgeable. I'll be so much more knowledgeable. Anyway, that's why I'm gonna leave that sketch. I need to go to bed. I'm gonna go in. What I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna fix this hair. I like it better. I need to adjust the face a little bit more. And I'm gonna color everything. And the face is like the last part that we have. The face and the hair. I'm gonna go over the whole hair again because like the lines are really. They're what's the word for it? They're blurry. So I'm gonna go over it again with a pencil, and then everything else is good. I'm actually gonna leave these kind of sketchy. I like the way that it looks. And I'll color all of it. The coloring's gonna be the most fun part. I was gonna do the bag. I'm just gonna do the bag, but now I'm like, I don't know if I want to do the bag, so I'm gonna think about it. If you need a case study, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good for now, but you know, if I need you, I know where I'll find you. If I need you, I know where I'll find you. Okay, well, I'm happy about that because I'm happy that this sketch is basically at its final stages, so I can finish that tomorrow. I can finish that tomorrow. Anyway, starving. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So 4 hours. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The stream was supposed to be like 2 hours long. Thank you, thank you so much, everybody who tuned into the stream today. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is super valuable, and I really do appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I do. We do. I do. Can't believe I was here for 4 hours. What am I even fucking talking about? I know, I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad. Like my tummy feels so bad. Like 8-hour stream. 8-hour stream immediately commences. My tummy felt so bad though. I was like, I'm gonna have to like dip, man. I'm like sweating. My tummy feels so bad. Like my whole body was like hurting so bad. I was like, I don't even know how I'm gonna do this stream, man. Like, ugh. But we made it. We did it. That's good. We did it, Reddit. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. We did it. Congrats to me. And I'm really actually glad that my tummy stopped hurting. Thank God. Thank God. I'm gonna go eat something and then immediately, like in half an hour, like my tummy's gonna hurt again. Immediately my tummy's gonna be like, we didn't like that. Relax. You should have just stayed hungry. Gone to bed starving. What do you think you can eat around here? No. Anyway, thank you. I do really appreciate it. Because your time is valuable. If no one told you today you're loved, you're valued, you are so fucking appreciated, you deserve to hear that every single day of your life. I am in a better mood. I'm always in a better mood when I stream with you guys because you guys make me feel better. You guys do what you do, you do. I'm gonna put my pencil before I lose it. Yeah, the pencil's crooked. It's not charging. Anyway, I'm gonna raid. What am I gonna raid tonight? Dude, I have to pee. I drank all that water in the stream. I'm gonna raid. The music was also good tonight. Everything was good. It was a nice chill stream. I'm gonna raid Potato Bear because they're doing art fight attacks. And I'm obviously doing my own art fight attacks, so yay. Like I said, if nobody told you, you're loved, you're valued, you are so fucking appreciated. If you're wondering who loves you in this lifetime, I do. I love you as much as one person can love another stranger. I do. I'm gonna unplug. Like I said, you guys aren't gonna see this finished unless you check out my art fight account. Then you'll see it. Or unless I post it. I'll probably post the time-lapse though on TikTok. But yeah, if you want to follow me, I'm active on all these socials. There are links below in my About Me. You can go see them there. Otherwise, Discord for updates. ASMR stream Wednesday unless I change my mind on the other channel. Then Friday, Saturday will be more art streams until I get bored, or Deltarune, but probably art streams until July is kind of over. Yes, as always, until next time. Bye. Bye. Kenshi.